good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Trails to Azure from the Legends of Heroes series. Just recap what happened last time. We basically tried to find Olivier, which was honestly that was an amazing quest. And the fact that it was optional is so crazy to me. But that was so fun, getting to like, him and Mueller's banter was funny. So we found him, and then we continued the main story where we got a letter from Chloe to come meet with her for a meeting. And before we did that, we also did a hidden quest, which was helping the Prince Albert from Perimeria with a certain situation with a patient, like a mushroom and stuff. And then when we met with Chloe, we got like a lot of lore dropped on us, and a lot of like politics involved in this universe, where the threat basically is both Calvard and Erebonia are dealing with like civil wars within themselves, and their respective terrorist organizations are probably going to target them today for the trade conference. So now we've been assigned by Dudley to go protect them. So basically at Orcus Tower. But before we do that, we're gonna like lay low and also do the remaining support quests before we do that. There's also something I need to do. I need to use the guide because I'm also listening to a lot of stuff. Mostly it's here. Okay, so yeah, she is in the library here actually. There she is. Here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular here? Oh, hey guys! Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossed up in the Middle Ages, and Crossbellian ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales? They're straight-up history books? I'm reading that for remarkable key. I'll say. Ever becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keo? You really think I can do it? Okay, Mom Erebonia and Daver. How about you let your little Kia Belle have her autonomy? Sunform. Whoa. Lack of communication regarding that fact. Okay. Oh, it's France! I'm sorry, but the area's closed off to the general public. The main session of the conference is later today, and what does the closet have to do with it? Yeah, came all the way out here for vacation. Can we just go in for a little bit? 10, 5 minutes? The amount of time that you'll be issued. People are going to be complaining about the process of blockade. Yeah, looks like they're giving poor France over uptime over there. Tio, you're finally home! Yes, faithfully. It is good to see you again, friend. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally in full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can, friend. Oh, right, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Sorry you weren't there to meet her. I'll give it to you once things settle down. Yeah, I can't wait. Thanks for dying that Ellie Noel asked for her autograph when we went up on the herself. And I'm so thankful she agreed. To see her captain and the crown princess could have been any kind of. Well, I'm not surprised that friend is just a bigger fan of Julia as her sister. Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't want to look up to her? Don't get me wrong. Noe's still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even a senior captain can't stop spotting Fran's heart away from Noel. I don't know what I was expecting. Page 1 of Terminal Sheet. Oh, A legendary plant which grows directly on top of septum veins. The way it is prepared together with D gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity. Learn power. Okay, yeah. I believe we already sent out notices regarding this, but for security reasons, the general public isn't allowed in or near the tower right now. Man, Chuck was dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on the job is pretty scheme, if you ask me. HP chew information. Action. Okay, so there's a book I missed. It's in the main mining village. I haven't been there in a bit, so. My sister comes by the village to teach Sunday school every once in a while. Would it kill the cathedral to send over a handsome priest for once? Oh, maybe he could be the stylish type with loud and flashy robes or something. I know this is hypothetical, but that sounds more like a playboy than a father. Yes, he may be out there somewhere. You know these guys talking about me, Kevin? Must have been a scared look at my face. Hoffman's son look. I couldn't embarrass Kimmy like this good time. Never again, Bakary. Never again. Oh, I'm buying this. Ah, that's right. Charming paintwork. Okay. Marlo's been pretty down in the dumps since we joined our picture last night. But no worries, good old Gans is here to work his magic and get him right as rain again. The best renter floor. You're dang right, Gans. You're dang right. Would you mind holding on to me just in case? Oh, are you sure this is alright? We're outsiders after all. I know I can trust you. I can trust you, SSS folk. Should your investigation take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. We recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to move around inside. Thank you. Make sure you keep the safe. Your substitute sister already left to go back to the cathedral. She looked really nervous about the sky down the mountain path for some reason, though. Is it raining over there or something? Yeah, it's Sunday school day. The evil sister didn't come, but the substitute was really nice and good at explaining things. Hope she comes back next time. Village. So this is quite been told. Now then, I have to get to work. Oh, Scott. I'm in the area for a request, so if the main session will mean I decided to make a quick patrol. Everything seems peaceful around here, though. Well, everything except Chief Tolta's rocky relationship with Derek. Those two have me pretty concerned. That counts as a matter of governance, though. America governance. Which means the Guild's code prevents me from interfering. No good injury. It wasn't until after I realized I somehow missed a chapter. Hey, there we go. I mean, what do I have? What books do I have? Oh wow, I've actually been keeping up with this one. Huh. Also, there's something in the police academy. There's apparently you can fish on this well. Let me go to Belgrade. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk with everyone outside town. This makes things so much easier too. has counterterrorism measures right now. Try not to disturb them, alright? And that's what we learned from our vetted source at the CPD. It would be wise to presume that terrorists would attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them would be troublesome, no doubt. Very well. Pursuing with security at Tanglem Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there's a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facilities set up near your end of the port. The anti-aircraft delay. Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. The sound of it, Commander and Deputy Commander discussing security strategy. Yes, there appear counterterrorism measures that are taking top priority. Did you say something about radars? Wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border gates. I never personally handled them, though. The Foundation installed them in Crossbow a while back, I'm told. They're high-performance devices, and she doesn't provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. Suppose you can have a tiny bit easier with those things around. Harold. Yeah, I forgot. Hey there, Harold. Good to see you. What brings you to see Ursula today? I'm here to deliver an order of bed sheets. I'd like to get them in your home as quickly as possible if you don't mind. Sure thing. I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh, hi, Aelio. Oh, no. Could it be? My dear, sweet Tio has finally returned to me. Oh, how many long, long nights have I spent dreaming of this day? Come here, Tio. I got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. I even missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances. Permission to activate Zero Fuel. She is more relentless than ever. Cut her some slack. She's been bottling these feelings in for months. Nom, 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 nom. What's wrong, man? Am I good? Aren't you going to order something to eat? I mean, I would, but we were just sitting on the live operation floor. I don't understand how you can have an appetite after all that. I figured that was it. Well, every resident has to go through this at some point. You'll get used to it eventually. I hope you're right. Well, after witnessing that surgery, I don't know how Flora can stand to eat all that meat. Just thinking about it makes me want to throw up. So apparently, you can talk. I didn't talk to this guy in Zero. He actually wanted to be a doctor. He lived in the downtown district, and he was striving to be a resident here. And now he's kind of a resident, being mentored under her, which is cool. Literature have finished his rounds in room 202 precisely 74 seconds ago. I, on the other hand, have no trouble finishing on time. He clearly still has a long way to go. Don't take this the wrong way, Doctor, but you really do like to keep an eye on the clock. This is the hospital, Detective. A single second can mean a difference between life and death for a patient. Ergo, adhering oneself to an optimized schedule results in more lives saved. Anyone can do that. Agreed. Effective time management is a useful skill in all walks of life. Though it goes without saying that you need be no less than masterful at your field of choice as well. Precision, punctuality, and perfection. Those are the tenets I wish to instill in young doctors of our future. I respect that. I'm happy that Michael's going to be discharged, but it's going to be a lot lonelier around here without him. I think Shizuku will miss him the most. The two of them became such good friends. Hello, B. Is that you, Tio? Well, I'm just delighted to see you again. How have you been, dear? Good, thank you. You know the nurse administrator, Tio? Yes, she took care of me when I was hospitalized here years ago. I owe her my life in a sense. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. It was all just part of the job. I know the CBD keeps you busy, dear, but be sure to mind your health. I only want to see you here for a friendly visit. I will, Martha. Thank you for always looking out for me. That's right. The bone has already managed to heal considerably. And we're on the road to recovery. You'll be lucky to get it before you know it. Oh, wait. No, he's Shiku. A patient took shelter in this living room during the attack at the hospital earlier in the year. Not that I know. Only I took that, and that was a bullet to the gut. Oh, yeah, he got shot. Thinking back, I'd have been a lot better off if I hit it there. Maybe cowardice is the answer sometimes. Yeah. I hear that's almost time for me to leave the hospital. Congratulations. Remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thank you for everything, Shizuku. I'm going to miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write in the meantime. Maybe Father and I could come and visit you in London someday. I like that a lot. You're welcome to come by anytime you want. Is that you, Tio? Have you officially returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. I heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I wouldn't want you to collapse like you did before. I will. I thank you once more for giving me a place to stay here. The thought of sleeping in your soft pillow in your bed again, makes me tempted to go back on my word. You and I are the same wavelength, Toyota. Knock it off, Randy. I'm begging you to find some shade. Sounds like it's business as usual again at the SSS. And if we're back, the team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show Cosmo what you're made of. Well, since I failed my entrance exam, I don't even want to show my face around my mom and dad. What do you think I should do, Sarone? Pacquiao must be really out of options if he's trying to look for advice. Oh my gosh, is this the hairhead? Well, let's see. Follow in your big sister's footsteps and become a nurse. That's surprisingly sound advice coming from you, Sarone. Nurse? It's not like you're already men in nursing. Why hadn't I ever thought of that? She gave the one time of sound advice. Oh, is that chick back to work again? The chief. My features receive high praise at the academic conference the other day. Would that you can be there and bend there and see all my glory. What a shame. But while you were fiddling away time with those highbrow scholastics, the Grand Prince himself came to rally my spirits. You know what he said? You chose surgery rests on your shoulders. Well, I've never been more honored in my life. Don't get so cocky, Pete's Fuzz. Right back at you, Baldy. that was kind of funny. All right, Shilhar. I'm set on my. I'm all set on my end. Once I hit the switch, you start adjusting the orbital pressure. Yes, ma'am. Let's hope it doesn't blow up this time. Oh, come on. Happy accidents are all part of the scientific process. She isn't wrong, but that isn't the same as consenting to become a blast victim. That is true. Kaboom! Oh well. Whoopsie. I don't have that many. Plus 11. Yeah, do this. Doll nap, Maribel, inspection officer. I'll probably have to do that. Get Maribel. Reporters have been finding the bakery since the second we opened up for a day. It'll change the pace for sure. Usually workers, office workers make the whole work in the morning. It makes sense. Varieties is something you can even eat whenever, even while you're working, as one of its main selling points. Whenever customers have a choice between breads, you should go for that stupid ciabatta head, Oscars, instead of mine. What am I doing wrong? Busy today. I can make a message for you if you want. I guess I'm going to be there for the conference, right? See it here? Actually, I should see if there's any like cookbooks here. Because I think there's yeah, recipes. You have to find cookbooks. The chest is not here anymore. Oh! Flexible code! If this ain't a chest message, then I don't know what is. Fashion magazine read has Married on the cover. I got that. Well, is that too icy? Too long to be certain. I'm glad you're doing well. We should all have dinner together again sometime. Mother's touch to it, you know? So delicious. A homemade meal does sound good. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Well, it's only right that your new members be invited too. I'll make sure to whip up enough of a feast for all of you. That'd be great, Auntie Lete. I'll let you know when we're off to. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name right, but oh well. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yep. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it myself. Oh, yeah, let's go. I might make sure Palm Party. Also, I unfortunately did miss something. I missed a quest with Grace. She was in the IBC, and a freaking Shirley and Sigmund, I think his name is, like show up to help out with this quest. So I was pretty bummed. I need to keep an eye out on these things. That's why I got with the guy, because I'm tired of missing this stuff. Because I can't look back. Oh snap! There this guy is. Okay, so I did not notice this blind dude. This is the same blind dude you see in Trails the Third, where Kevin's on that airship in the beginning of the game. Yeah. So I looked back. He looks different because he was wearing a researcher coat. So I guess they changed the model a bit. I know. I'll blow on it for you. Give me a sec. Oh, alright, you can go ahead and eat now. Blocking this area. They're at arrival since they entered Orcus Tower. If you got any business to attend to here, you better wrap it up quick. Understood, sir. Fran told me that work will be keeping her during this day. That's totally surprised. The trade conference must be stressful for everyone on the force. Fran, don't finish without any trouble. guard yesterday. He was blonde, wore a white coat, and carried a little thing. The guy gave an impromptu concert and hit on every girl who walked in. Probably talking about the prince, huh? The hell you mean, probably? Who else could it have been? Oh, Olivier. Most folks are the symbol of guilt. Every once in a while, we'll get together and make predictions on the stock market trends. Everybody and brokers have their own perspective, so I find it interesting to approach. That's father's bed. Mine and mother is this one. Are you listening to me, Marie? Yeah. Neighbor across the hall for sure exactly who it was. So I get the impression that he was his phone family. It must be awful walking inside relocating work. Trick. Stop. A broker such as myself who wants to work like a hawk. I guess this is really his beneficial for Vaughn. He gets to like have a good and stuff. Boy's working at the spinning toy store now. I'm happy he finally found a job. Oh, let's go. Really? That's wrong about your work. I'm surprised he got me on the spot. Man, I guess I should have been looking for a job that stalled him all along. Hey, everybody, working on my stall. So surprising and vigilant. Being chairman of Moore's grandkid and all, I'm expecting big things from him. That's cool. Wow. Man, this game is something special for doing stuff like that. I was the one who put in the good work for fucking Roos to get a job here, since they're old friends of mine. It's kind of impressive how hard they're working for us. They haven't let Daddy down at all. Makes me proud I recommend them. That's cool, bro, I guess. Guess it works. Oh yeah, you know who I haven't talked to? Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Hear me out, Taz. I have my share of naive aspirations too, back when I was a political freedom. Oh, I read this exact story many times ago. Let me guess, you wanted to change the city for the better in your own way. I was motivated at the start of my term, and I was meant to it. Until one fateful day when a certain man with the imperial faction reached me. You see? See, that's the philosophy. Unheard of. Wow. Heavens on. Hey, Chinga. What do you do with those grenades I brought in yesterday? I wish when I left the damn piece on the subway. You don't remember, Mama? You said you were in the way, so you took him down to the storeroom. Yeah, thanks, Chinga. I knew I had you for a reason. Who in the world misplaces entire stock of grenades? None other than Samaria's most peculiar mother-daughter duo. Two Saber Vipers bumped into us outside this morning. Literally. I guess they were looking for a fight. I rarely let it get to me. I tried to make a genuine apology instead. They just shuffled off awkwardly after that. Abbas was the one who came up with the idea. And what do you know? It actually worked. Downtown district was relatively peaceful as late. As such, you have no cause to worry about us, Weasley. Focus on your work with the SSS. Haven't forgotten. Thanks, Abbas. You know, this job has been a lot of fun lately. Hell, I feel like I could work at the Trinity like this forever. I don't know why. I didn't want to check that before. Use some mighty fine booze, man. Great time. Get some.
This isn't booze, it's vinegar.
What kind of game are you trying to play here? Oh! Hello, SSS. Eurexia. Unfortunately, that's the organization. Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity down the line. Oh, I see. You're the tuna game too. When did you get back in town? I'll admit, yeah, it felt tactical from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever though. No surprise there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true. Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her with dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Plateri isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to, as far as performance goes. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of the generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I figure you got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Rixia. The way you saved the cat when he fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It's like my body moved on all on its own. The girl from yesterday. I'm not sure of her, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she? You don't mind asking. You want to know about her? This is tough. She's a troublemaker because remember she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you better be careful. She looked like she was a real shiny Eurexia. I see. Only knows from that kind of nice and that. So we need to look at what you said. Enough already. Can you stop bringing that up? Let me show you. Only not enough time before she comes back. Wrong, Rixia? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said about it. I have more than enough experience being off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to do it. Well, whatever works. Okay. Now, why did you do that, huh? Car parts, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. I'll take the sky one though. Here we go. Here we are. Roswell Station. Inspection officers here since these requirements, right? Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Section by details. We are. We're receiving some report requests that keep fire for You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? That's I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here by the Republican Army. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'd like to get started right away. That is, assuming you'll accept my request. Oh my god. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. Very simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound to Calvert. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us let him handle that once, so we should be able to manage. Just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make it this much more easier. Keep in mind the security is currently much stricter across the city in the light of the train complex. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we also expect you to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence our request. Next train to Calvert is now arriving at platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. It's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that's the Aragonian. It's the Azure, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very Imperial about it. Well, the Blind Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive if we'll get good at that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building of either. Yes, it's makes its far, but it's only impressive passenger. I hear that the Azure is also the fastest local train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I would expect to let any less from a nation with railway infrastructure as robust as Aragonians. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own in the more fields than one. Ahem. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I will let you assist with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entries, applications, and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You will be assisting me directly. I'll be providing some instructions to follow for CV checks. I see there are some rules. We'll have you form a briefing, then choose to inspect the cabin and help you to act with my help. Yes, that's what I'm going to use for the inspection package. Oh, that's right, you've done this before. Only one person needs help, yes. This time, the top is called your stricter inspection, and why you'll be done with that. See, I'll have you decide how to divide yourself up. Rock, paper, scissors. That's right. Strictly speaking, there's no real name to put the next rock with these two. Oh. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. Which I'm sure it would be hopefully our best. In that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? I just have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if two people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. More or less. We divide up our work like this to mix things up from time to time back when I worked in college. It's a flexible concept. You stuck up everybody and stuff that you never use. I'm not sure I call that attitude very flexible. Potato, potato. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright guys, on shoot. Oh boy. Oh, I'm a scissors guy. Okay, I don't like how I said that. I always go for scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! This man know well for wrong, eh? That makes us a pair. Let's show them how the CGF alums get things done, Randy. Is that what you guys said? Oh, isn't it? Four of us will just have to repeat the process. Yeah, on to round two. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Now and I both play paper. Good to be with you, Clapper. Looks like you're all ready to go. Was next to a cable, and I thought she was chewing down on that. How was she split up at work? I wouldn't mind helping out Inspector Marlowe. As a CGF guardsman, I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains that pass through Tangram Gate. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Considering we used to help. No, then if you're all decided, let's proceed to our post. I want the other two teams to split up to passenger cabins. We made the announcement already, so let everyone know your assistant inspectors and should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last two cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Yes, we'll have to check them one at a time. Shall we begin? Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ma, I hope you're doing alright. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I was spacing that, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. Thank you. This is the only thing you want. Luggage and papers are all in order. Appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Okay. Your papers into the luggage. Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. And thanks, we'll be done in a jet. Cooperation. Not at all. It's only right guy like you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Very welcome. I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. So did you notice, eh? This folder's full of contracts. I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make me a killing. Ooh, I can't wait to see you get these signed to us, sealed and delivered. How about that? I hope it goes well. That's what enthusiasm is about. Want to show off. One thing. Oh, something wrong? Well, sir, we couldn't help but notice that your boarding pass was nowhere to be found inside your carry-on. Would you happen to have it on you? You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm actually positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? That's not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I get out. Alright, we'll give you a minute to come back. Isengard is truly a marvel engineer. I can hardly contain myself. Drool. Whoops, don't want anyone to see that. Did she just start drooling just now? If you see a busy train watching, everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourself out. Okay, then. Cooperation? How many more minutes do we have left to get in my speech? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She's quite enamored with that thing, isn't she? You actually didn't make any questions, so fine, go ahead, just make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Okay, your limits and papers are all checked. Thank you for cooperation. Okay, so you much never have a choice in the matter of beginning. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you excuse us. This job's not as stressful, I suppose. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Huh? Why do we have to let you go for our stuff? To a guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit handful. Promise you she ain't trying to be a little brown perfect. What do you think you're calling a brat? Someone where you are. Can I start right? I believe so. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for my sister could be doing. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Oh my god. Let's get the heck out of here. Today, we're assistant in inspection. This outfit. Is that man with Melee? What's going on here? Wait, Zid? You're from the SSS! I'm pleased to see you by Ellie along as well. Hello, Zid. What are you two doing here? We're assisting in the training inspection for part of the support class. Having said that, we're going to need you to log into paper. That's it! The mighty SSS isn't above denial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thank you for cooperating, Sam. Absolutely. Anything for you, my dear Sally. Speaking goodbye, but I'm sure we'll meet again one day. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, that's everyone. Right, time to go way back into Give me back my ticket! Give me back my ticket! Wait, yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know the fact that it was one of you two. Now who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's Inspector from before. You just got here in time, Inspector. That's all as far as accusing me of stealing. Old fart. Why, you know, good cheating. Everyone, please calm down. I don't think I can, but you can tell us by start telling us your side of the story. Now I get the full picture. Before I take it to a foreign state that's speaking of foreign parts. What's more, these gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your king has gone missing, you're accusing one of them stealing. Got that right. Yes, exactly. There was no doubt in my mind that had to get on me when I walked onto the train platform. Could have lost it between here and there. It doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of those two stole it. I understand why you think that, sir, but you can't tell me the person says it. It's alright. It's alright. Let him believe what you said. He's a senile old man, after all. That's enough. You need to slow down and be rational about this. Now, I believe I have a simple question to ask the two of you here. What is the purpose of this journey? Business? Pleasure? You need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence that alone? Actually, yes. A thief can control the destination of a stolen ticket, so the reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Oh, I understand. Yes, that's certainly a possibility. That's possible. That's perfect. Well then, answer the last questions. Oh, I will, and gladly at that. I'm a merchant, and I'm on my way to broker some very important negotiations in Orin State. I can obtain contracts right here. My client is a business in Orin known as the Luzine Company. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fuck? Alright, what about you, sir? Oh, well, my hometown is in Orin State. Isn't that enough for a reason to travel there? Oh my god, it's you. No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. You won't be able to come in this way. How amusing. These train goers make up a
the most bald-faced lies.
What? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you already finished up your inspections, haven't you? I think you like this one slide. That's not my... Anyway, I only came because the senior caused me some entertainment. Allow me to join in the fun too. Fun? So what laws are we talking about today? You see, let's start with the merchant. Yes. If that's the case, what's the nature of your contract with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? You must know they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Oregon. As you may know, the state's quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Luke Zing Company, they are an affiliate of Heavyweight Trading, based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say, there is indeed a Luke Zing Company Oregon, as I'm well aware of. However, at present, it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir, I have enough of your insolence to the young master. Listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson of heavyweight elder Master Zin. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, wait. I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Well, fine, have it your way. I'll be sure you're having fun telling the inspection officer all about it in your interrogation room. Wow, seems good. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain. And now it's your turn. Sin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, well, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said you're from Oregon, is that right? Yeah, what about my hometown? If you were born and raised in Oregon, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from the agricultural, Oregon State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs, so tell me this. Which of these is a hot spring in Oregon? Elbow Hot Springs, Palm Hot Springs, the Oregon Hot Springs. It's Palm. Elmo Hot Springs is from freaking La Barrel. Go on, answer. Obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Oregon Hot Springs. I see. It's so funny. You think I'm an idiot that you could get one over a child? The Oregon Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name? Really, what would say? You would have simply answered that it was a trick question. Oh, it's not. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I don't expect you to get your brave even further. Where are you from, well, not in your business, but I'm actually Calvadarian. But I live in Oregon now, really. Please, you have to believe me. Oh, do we now? We get this special support section. We established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one's the ticket thief? Right. Well, let me think it over. It's the young man. I would expect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we do not may know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Using all that preparation on committing a misdemeanor would make no sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Oregon, they can use the ticket to exit the train earlier. Which is what leads me to you. You're a culprit, aren't you? Alright, well done. Everyone spared. There's no use being ignorant anymore. You can't keep going up in your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in! What? And why wouldn't we? It's my mom. She's in the hospital in Calgary. That's why. So I had to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, this took a turn today. Come on, explain yourself. Oh, is that why it's my mom? She's trying to get into the state Ursula Medical College, but my family's very poor. Mom sacrificed so much just so they could come to Prospell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. And I'm blue. I got a call saying my mom was suddenly collapsing and was taken to the hospital, so you wanted to visit her, but you have a near birth ticket, so you stole it, isn't that right? Yes, it's true. I'm so sorry. All I want there is to be there for my mom. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, and you can't go alone. And how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Oh, wow. What do you say, old-timer? If you return your ticket, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as I get the dang back, I'll have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah, if somebody would have stolen a ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing? Well, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to sell your debt, but believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you better keep that promise. That, the matter is resolved. You two, call the inspector officer over. I'll give an explanation myself. Alright. Wow. Wow! This kid is something. I thought he was your typical, like, doesn't know anything little brat, but he's smart and actually kind. Granted, kind but fair. I'm gonna form this situation. Good work handling that case. Oh, no, we were just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed. The victim stated that no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and resulted from his honest misunderstanding. If nobody can admit that crime took place, there's nothing for us to investigate. Because of that kid. Right. That was probably the story Zin told me to stick with. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turns out that his choice may be that of a counterfeit ticket person. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself? He's now his own problem. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is, he keeps him syllable. Thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. I'm glad we can make these easy for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you need any assistance. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, so long for now. So it sounds like Zin played a major role in the case, huh? I never imagined being on a video game like this. Reminding us how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, that was like a very he's cool. I like Zin. I hope we see him again. Yeah, imagine how big of a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm starting to regret not having a chance to do it myself. Mark is wasting his by. His grandson and not, he's just listening to like a little boy again. True enough. Oh yeah, Tio didn't see him. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one. We'll break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Okay, nice. So we did that. And now we have Maribel. Oh yeah, let me go to the back alley. You dirt. There. You're that girl with Epstein Foundation, aren't you? Well, now that is all for original memory. That's back to you. No, but here's the train company. Return that you only get information for you will get anything whatever you like. Oh, that matters to me that we have numbers that not provide the strategy. Give me another run of cola, would you, Eric? Morning, Sam. Go home already. You're such a beauty, Eric. Oh, there's a minute. Well, there's my favorite little guy. Oh, it's you too? It's been a while since I saw that cute piece of wood. Indeed it is. So I guess that means the SSS gang is back together again. Why, how are you all broke on the rookie little underdog so first night? Don't think they're gonna let the SSS shout shine our concern now, right? Glad you even consider competition. Best show yet. It's a shame Rixie is not here today, though. Oh, right. Rixie did say she has some business to attend to at City Hall. Huh. Guys ran into her earlier. She hasn't been doing as much anymore, but she used to wait until the last minute to tell me what she needed to know. I always wondered if she was off having a secret rivalry with a guy or something. If that's not the case, she better not think I'm going to let her slip away so easily. Grabby hands. Rixie, I need to start some kind of support group already. Oh my god. Poor Elliot. Well, Rixie or not, we're gonna practice our twisties off today, and that's a promise. I hear you all have a full play then. Good luck to you, little guy. Thanks, Ilya. Jesus Christ, Ilya. Hey, Nikolai, why haven't Ilya and the others given us the inside scoop of the revival yet? Beats me. But it's not like a show. We're running now as close yet. There's like nowhere to go. We don't want us to get ahead of ourselves. We should have to use the focus. That's what makes the most sense. You're really smart, you think, something. You know that? You're smart, Nikolai. So you call me sense something, you stupid girl. He might even say something like that. Okay, let's see, raise that off today. Oh, is she upstairs? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. I need to do that. I might start like the main quest. I keep becoming SSS. Oh yeah. I think you must be here for this point. Yes, this is what we're going to ask you about. I swear. I swear. I swear. Please don't. Is it true that those are the which books? Correct them both. This coin has been horribly distraught ever since. Yeah, those freaky ones. I know this is on short notice, but it's impossible for me to see that's right away. Okay, I was going to do my exchange, but. Of course, we'll be glad to help. Commemorate using good conscience knowing how much Maribel's done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue this card. And what's this? It's an authorization pass from the IBC. We had one just before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors according to the elevator. In other words, as part of their security system, this isn't the largest bank on the continent to conduct. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring. Miss Croy is waiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there. We will. Thanks, Lamp. Actually, let's get down here. Music. Yeah! Hey, look at it is! Nice to see you at the desk. It's been a while. Do you remember us? Good to see you again, too. You guys seem very busy. Well, you know how it is. You're up to next week off, so our system administration will just pile up big time. If we don't follow Lady Mirabelle's instructions to the letter, we may incur real pressure. Hey, you really need it. Oh yeah, Lady Mirabelle, as you guys are on the hunt for silver dolls, right? Fingers crossed they turn up soon. God, someone's doing the doll. Well, it's me. Ah, come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Mel. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night. Glad to hear. I understand that you have a busy day ahead. Full with one trade conference tonight. Best of luck with you. Things you know we can. So you're not going to be at all starters? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work here that you left by all day. He'll be on his own when it comes to getting these responsibilities. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived to call you on such short notice, especially on the top of your other responsibilities. Don't worry about it, Mirabelle. Help yes says so much. This is the least we can do to keep back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dolls we got, right? Marking us a lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. I found every one of them are Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones reflect at least a few million lira at the auction. This goes far deeper than a monetary loss. I am a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want this despicable crook tore limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Easy now, Maribel. My personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. This is impossible. Ahem, yes. I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left of the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. No! How so? faster, simply show you. Take a look at this.
Ah! Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom PP?
I hate you! I feel like I sounded like Anakin. Indeed, the elusive foot approaching the story countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he reports mysterious magic from Focus Heist, known to be caused by the speed of crime, infiltrating the IBC building that equally. And from my point of view, you'll have at least one of these buildings, is that right? That's it? Last time saw a statue on the City Hall. In the end, he fell to apprehension.
He's back around too.
Sounds like we're before that all. This is all coming. So what does the card say? Allow me.
Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support station, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's farm famed scrutineer.
So do you understand why I had no choice but to call over here?
Yeah, that's a direct challenge from Phantom PP to the SSS.
Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. You really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. It's another nut job among nut jobs.
Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maribel. We ain't gonna let this one go.
I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the fun part again. Little ladies part. All of them are trying to involve themselves. As for 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations. Okay. So what you're saying is that we'll have to search them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be.
Noelle, you have no idea.
I feel like I heard along some of those ones not too long ago. Well, those things make a little statement. Check the web spots to mine. Bane scrutineer. I'm expecting great things yet again, special force section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to the
Of course, he won't let you down there, though.
How can you prove the card that you can foundation killer?
Oh my god, bro! I hate like blue. Oh, let's go. Wild pain with this one. Blue Blog is like I like him like he's cool like when I battle him and fighting him and the dialogue kind basically with him and Olivier. But man, in Trail of Sky the Second, it was so annoying that each chapter we had to do a freaking Blue Blog quest, and it was so annoying. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay, look, yes, is it the Constabulary's famed scrutineer? I probably should just screw that. Oh! When was it? Wait, when? Oh, yeah! How am I supposed to remember that? Yeah. Okay. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergey's old nickname was Sergey the Sweetness? That's the chair. Give it a shot. Let's go around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a truck? I bet he was yeah, keeps on it. That's put it out, but I'm not remember. Anyway, let's get out. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like a lifeblood. Okay, that's gonna be. Oh, it's probably gonna be in the old American Road then.
sounds like we're gonna have to venture out and see limits this time. Sheesh, we're gonna be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our kids have harvested riches off the ramshackle road. That sounds about right. What do you say we take the first dolly with us and go search for the second? Let's go. You know, let's be fine. Fudge! I'm gonna beat you, friend. No! Fudge, press hard. Let's go! Wait. So I had to prove a point. I had to prove a point. Let's go to the garage. yeah, is it here? Actually, there's not a building here, so has to be a building here. Like this stuff what's blocked off. Oh, here? The gate's open. Yeah, okay. As I recall, this property is owned by the American Village. Showing on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They got monsters wandering in there again. Punch them while we're looking around. Aye, aye, Captain.
えはいよしそこよしよし
Great, right after I finally got my new stock of Mr. Maple 2. Oh, there it is.
よしみんな気をつけてそこさて分析を詳細データゲットです
俺の番だな。
行きます
行くぞ。
任せよ
任せ。
はいターン敵集団撃破しました
Like it comes here of all places. Search to harvest your heritage found off the ramshackle road. As I recall, the first property has been used by American Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So, husband and family who opened the gate without permission. Can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can you? Anyway, let's take a look. Whoa. Their K lets out the city. Find where it stands with their back bathed in the goddess' shining visage. Cathedral? No, causes dog lit. I can never mistake. Yeah, we got another one of these cookie riddle cards too. Let's make our best to main cards to be well. Actually, let's see. Oh boy.
敵出現やっちゃいましょういや私の番ですターゲット詳細データ
任せてくれ。みんな。任せろ。
お返しです私の番ですリカバーこれで大丈夫
行くぞ。俺の番だ。おととい来やがれってな。
Septium Vein. Did you hear about the time Fantasy 3 broke into Arc Seal? Oh.
かかってきやがれ。
そこです
よし。
私の番組が回り込まれた
とっと。そんじゃまたな。
See you buttheads later.
きま
おっしゃ行くぞ
It's outside the city, so yeah, it has to be Crossbell Cathedral, right? Oh, where the goddess? Wait, is it like here? Maybe I need to talk to someone. Give me a second, the dogs are barking. Oh, wait, there's dialogue here. I'm back. Welcome. Is there something you require of me? If it is a sermon you're after, I could make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Yep, the God is shining visage, yeah. This thing, right? Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here. I should make the one stands with back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. But if you have business with me, I must ask you stay clear. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Geralda, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? No, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. Yes, as I explained. Yes, there's the pulpit. There it is. Yup. The fourth case lights out the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western parts. Ramparts. Oh, is that one of the towers? Or the gates? This must be Miss Dell. Belle loves this one. I bet she does. And you're right, that brings us up to free dolls. Just when did that get there? I do for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in a mysterious ways. Back to the car. This clue seems practically perplexing as the rest. Ramparts. Well, like the railroads? This is defensive structure. The western part in that we get this in the west. Oh, there's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Whatever figure of speech I mean. I figure that's a safe assumption. All right, let's take this truck with us and begin our search of the next one. Fact of Faith B. Whatever his exploits before sounds like to be quite a scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such incidents. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Oh yeah, where's Reese? Oh, you're late, Sister Reese. Oh yeah, we helped her out with the church. The thing. Did something happen? And your habit? It's stained here. Please excuse my tardiness, Sister Margaret. I tripped and fell on my way back to the cathedral. Oh, Reese, I never would have guessed you to be so clumsy. I know you're young, but do take care of not to overextend yourself. Of course. Thank you for your concern, Sister Marble. I think I have to go and get changed now. Nothing gets by Sister Marble. I would have been surprised if she knew exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm carved a cross ritter. Okay. Ah, okay, so Belgard Gate. It has to be Belgard Gate. Is there any railroad? Oh, yeah, there's railroad here. Maybe it's on this side. Is there... Oh, I can go down. I've never been here before. Oh my god, we can go on the railway? Oh, it's right here. Wow, I just guessed that one. How did this even get here? Who in the card said the road of iron that stakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road was the freight line from the western ramparts to the Belgar Gate. At any rate, this is really a good place to pop that truck in. Why don't you go on the platform on the other side? Okay. To another world? The fudge is that? I mean, summon of 16 by 21? I don't know what that means. Just sharing it, short of it. That makes 4 out of 5. Meaning all that remains is the final page mentioned on the card. A solid structure in the city. Yes, we're talking about some place tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question is 16, then perhaps it's talking about something else. Doesn't sound possible. That's probably gonna be the summit in this film then. Yet again, some sort of metaphor. Around city and anything matches up with this clue. What is there like maybe the second tallest building? That would be the IBC, right? Yeah, you know what? I should always assume it goes back to where it started. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. What the fuck? I was here earlier, and you guys didn't notice this? Here it is, the final trunk. So instruction is set for the summit of 16 by 21. It's down east of the road. The 70 by 16 is going to be Ah, that makes sense. How am I supposed to figure that out? That logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Go decide. The building is ours. That was favorite one our entire collection. There's the car in the back and runners. This was the end of our scavenger. See that back? Finally, big sauce. Look at that. What's going on over here? Sounds like we just got some new horrible mail-in. Hold up, is this Lady Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it's sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? This gives me the shiver, so be our guest. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent this message was meant to be. What? The guy himself, you're kidding! But How? From where? You might help me. Well, you might help me. Send your Phantom VP subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Amanda Roy, as well as their creator, Meister Joy, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while during my possession. From that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again. Farewell. I, Phantom King Blue Blanc, enforcer number 10 of the Society of Lower Forest, await your continued growth with faith and rest. May the goddess visit you once you get closer upon you. P.S. This all mail will automatically be deleted and doesn't possibly save a trace. I still come. Wait. What? Is he serious? Oh, we didn't know that. Oh. Wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue you can glean from it. The mail source code has been slowly moving itself since the moment it was opened. Unfortunately, no other terminal has been affected. Covering the message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot. Brother boy really covered his bases here. It reminds me, you know, no diddly squad about the hacker who trapped us in the geofront yesterday. Good point. That happened. You're obviously cut above when it comes to your tech. I don't really understand what's happening right now. Hey, Clay. I have to verify that this reach is not getting over data. Oh yeah, you could have left the virus on our system. Alright guys, we can get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the missing components of our dolls. Let's return to Maribel. Yes, yes. I think I get the gist of these now. Still, what a shock it is to learn the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Four Force. If that's true, it's no wonder he looted the 40s for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he wished he had never been born. I'd be scared crapless of missions. I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture you him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring back your dolls. Welcome home, Alice, Keenan, Mr. and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to safe and sound. After all, you went through the trouble of securing them in those trucks and now far away. That is a lot of work for me. But you would have been better off if you had not seen it in the first place. Definitely true. Clearly, we have to further improve the IBC safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once the pool is down. You, however, were a tremendous help, as it says. They could learn a few things from you. Don't even mention that. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened. No, great. Is something wrong, Roy? What are those ludicrous odds are you doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first fantasy case, it turned out that he has disguised himself as the client. Oh, smokes, I forgot all about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel? Ah! Oh, come on, Malloy. Just where you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you... I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. That's the real Maribel. Oh, boy. Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor to return their authorization card to the reception desk. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, so let's head there. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think we should be good to go. Let's start this. Orchis Tower, baby. I could see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport. Yet it appears even grander than most. Up
こう
close.
して実際に昨夜
That's exactly how we felt yesterday. Crossbow really put itself on the map with this one. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, where do you even go to use all those floors for? The old city hall building's like a dollhouse compared to this. They did the job just fine. True, but the tower features more than just the governmental facilities alone. In addition to housing the administration of the city and state, there are floors designed dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. You could say the aim was to make Orchis Tower the center of Western engineering itself. Dang, talking about shooting for the moon. Makes sense when you think about it. That's why you're hosting this trade conference as your first major event. Very good. This building's completion is going to leave even more financial and information capital flowing across bound. That'll be handy bargaining chip when they discuss with the trade agreement right now. Yes, from what I heard. Though the potential benefits might not be limited to economic gain. Anyway, what do you all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. Of course, but we do still have to have some time before that. Alright, how about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work in the meantime? We don't want to be in a bind if they hit the fan Saturday. Good point. It's not like we'll be able to leave once the conference is underway. Very well. Let's make sure to tie up any loose ends before we enter. We're scheduled to meet up at the Dudley on the first floor at noon. How am I doing this? Oh yeah, I gave him Evil Eye. Oh, let me buy items. Ooh, I made that mistake before. go. This is where the big boys are gonna come out and fight us, I guess, right? Here we go. Wow. Hello, this place. It's like a high-tech meets fancy living. This feels even more interesting than the IBC building. Every floor is right up to the Orbital network as well. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle Dieter insisted on it. But true economics in the end. He has the banking on the brain, even as a statesman. Well, all we can do now is wait for Dudley to come pick us up. The conference isn't open to the general public, so why don't we have a seat over there? The same day, 12 p.m. There you are. Dudley? Yep. I guessed one there. Hello, Dudley. We're ready for our assignment. It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. As for the dignitaries, they'll be here around 30 minutes' time. Got it. Where should we make our way for now in that case? I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I can let you know that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else? Meaning...
よーしょくん、よく来てくれたね。
Good day. Arthur Dieter? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming. Hey! Mayor Croy? Ellie, Lloyd, how long has it been? A few weeks or so. Hello to you too, Lizzie Noel. And it's been far longer since I've seen you, Tino. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Yes, it is. What are you doing? The conference starts in less than an hour. Is it really okay for you to take the time out to greet us? Nonsense. The preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive in the meantime. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break of sorts. I trust this is all right with you, Dudley. As you say, Mr. Mayor. See to it that you don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Once you're done, come to security command room on the 34th floor. Understood. They're all yours, Mr. Mayor. I'll see the rest of you soon. You have my gratitude. Interesting. He's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Though perhaps it's that particular quality that makes him so good at his work. The First Division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. Ah, where are my manners? I forgot the most essential of all tour procedures. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, welcome to Orcus Towers. Follow me if you would. Same as ever. Yes, the absolute Maribel did fall far from his tree. Maybe, but it is nice of him to show us around personally before the conference. It sure is. Let's take him up on his offer. Oh, do that. General Affairs First Division is tasked with management of the operation of Orcus Tower. In other words, it was our duty to see that the conference and venue rooms for today were fully prepared. Things have been hectic for a little while, but we finally managed to finish up just a bit ago. Hello, everyone. This is Orcus Tower Reception Desk. The security command room upstairs has told us to help you with everything they need today. So please let us know if you need our assistance in any way. In just 1 hour, the main session of the conference will finally begin. I'll be down here making communications between city officials during the procedures. The thing is, I'm a tad nervous. This whole event's gonna be a lot of responsibility. So Mayor Croy is gonna show all of you personally, huh? He's really taking a shine to the SSS. Then again, there's a reason people say you guys are his favorite division of the police. I don't know if I go that far. I would. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's nothing I'm bitter or anything. Sorry we came out that way though. Truth be told, I like you guys too. I'll be rooting for you, SSS. Our duties today may be different, but I'm glad we have a chance to work together like this. Thank you for saying so. Let's see what only happened here. We have gone from zeros to heroes. Feels like just yesterday when the Ford was calling us bargain bin racers and sideshow monkeys. Today really? I guess fighting is just one of those things every organization has to deal with. Yeah, some people really had it out for you back then. Don't let it get to you though. No one's stubborn enough to keep saying those things now. But enough about that. Let's all work hard and do our best with it. Yeah? Sure thing. There are free elevators? I'm just showing up. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the ones reserved for private use. That's impressive. Keep in mind we don't have time today to visit every floor. Sadly, we have to limit ourselves to those related to the conference. Now, without further ado, let's begin with the 34th floor, the security command room station. After you. I see. I heard the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation to find yourselves in. Yeah. The Jaegers and Hemingway are cause for concern, not to mention whatever it is the Imperial and Republic government are up to. On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of shoe heads in the state. That is yesterday's history. Would I be right in assuming that one originated from one of your processing units? Regrettably, yes. It appears a sub-terminal of Orcus Tower was hacked into. After the IVC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures. But clearly it wasn't enough. When you think about it, hacking isn't exactly the most commonplace skill. Yep, the most logical culprit would have been someone with ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into that possibility. Though my intuition tells me that isn't the case this time. No matter. All we can do is wait for the results of his investigation. A Jaeger Corps, a crime syndicate, the looming threat of terrorists. There's plenty to worry about already. What's more troublesome, however, are the motives of a number of our esteemed dignitaries. In other words, what some of the leaders are hoping to gain from the conference. You're saying you're suspicious of the people you yourself invited? I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver, and the Grand Prince of Riverferia has given me no reason to doubt him either. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, however, are another matter entirely. The leaders of the Chief Hedgehog. already? Quite the opposite, actually. We've already sent preliminary proposals for various treaties and accords in each country. Both sides have reacted suspiciously favorably toward everything we suggested thus far. Way to behave. You were all for a global growth in Russian America. That seems unlikely, to the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even small issues. Correct. These sudden shifts in this position make all those uncertain about how this conflict might unfold. Or to prepare for the worst-case scenario, mentally speaking. That seems wise. So, on top of all the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like this is why I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell lean on. If we play our cards right, we should also have the support of Libero and Remifira during these negotiations. Come what may, my heart is steel. The only thing more I can do is pray that Adios is our corner as well. It's hard to believe you have even more on your plate today than I realize. I'm sorry to take up your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I relish the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show all of you around. Well, put it that way. It would be our honor to you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I'd like to hear. Perfect timing, you arrived. Floor, event staff. Ooh, we're gonna see a beautiful view. Yes, we are. Get a load of that view. I'm glad you're finding it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor, where much of the staff will be on standby. Are you ready to have a look around? Lead the way, Mr. Mayor. The security command room, and there's the press room just next door. There will be a company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below in the event of any terrorist infiltration. Right, I remember being briefed about that. And then they're going to send the best of the CGF as to offer. I suppose the press room is where Grace will be spending all her time. You've been that reporter for the Crossbow Times. That's right, I believe I saw her name on the list, so I expect she'll be attending. Bear in mind that the press often has to leave this floor, with the exception of the press conference or any scheduled interviews. It's necessary. Sometimes reporters can get, but we'll keep pushing for a surprise Q&A session. Remember, for subclass security. Already pictured us driving her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. Allow me to take the opportunity to show you into this room. My kind of place. It looks like a break room, but so spacious. Precisely. This is allowed to have prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it to yourself during your downtime. Thank you. We'll be sure to. You can always stop by for tea later. Well, let's head to the next floor then, shall we? Is this the emergency stairwell? Normally, you'd be able to use these stairs to descend all the way to the first floor. However, we sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between rooms 34, 35, and 36 will be open. In other words, this is key measure. Protect people and do in case of emergency, save an earthquake occurs. Should such an event come to pass, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Not when we have to account for the unexpected. our part to cover any possible gaps. Devising anti-hacking protocols will be a necessity it seems. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. International Conference Room. Oh, is this it? I see the barrel, Aragonia. That's right. Before we use the stage upon which world leaders will pursue the elusive dream that is the place. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the International Conference Room.
Oh wow, that is a big conference room.
It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. We must have had taken a chunk out of the next floor up with how high the ceiling is. As it so happens, the 36th floor was just just a dull entry. In the shape of a U, so to accommodate the conference room. Oh.
ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね。
Chambers to either side will house the staff of each representative dignitary.
ちなみに
Their personal security details will be on standby there as well. Oh, that's smart. Well, they'll have to go somewhere, don't they? Let's move to the final floor of our tour, shall we? The rooms prepared on this floor will be provided to the dignitaries participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around. Talking about swing. Like this, I don't think I've ever wanted to do. This one will serve as a waiting lounge for Prince Oliver. There are rooms in the West Wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They also double as spaces to cool one's head, should things get too heated during the conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms fitted with orbital cables as well? That's right. We requested that they were to be inconspicuously installed. Now then, why don't we put the other rooms aside for now? You see, there's one fun place I'd like to show you. Good afternoon, my boy. Good to see you, sir. How do you do, gentlemen? From these windows, you'll be able to command a full view of the conference and its progresses. There are curtains to make things private should combat potential meetings take place, but they'll be open on this occasion. Good to know. This will be have conference going on control. That's right. The empty of the hack professionals will be solid. We should make this a routine stop on our route. With that, you now see all 3 floors that'll be part of your security grounds. However, if you won't allow me, there is one more place I've been saving for last. You mean that wasn't it? So where are we going? Isn't it obvious? The spot with the best view of all. The roof. Yup. Wow. Look at that. It's breathtaking. Oh my gosh, this is where the final battle's gonna be. That is the vibe. Also, I need deja vu for some reason. Nah. I don't know why. You know what it is? It's from Trails of Second with that freaking massive tower in the Livermore. Wow, we're still doing justice. Not in the least. Looks like a bunch of water from this far out. Hey, makes me wish this whole get-together was after dark. But the viewers might have nice to say. This little area will eventually observation deck for the public. It would be a terrible waste, after all, to restrict something so marvelous to government officials only. I'm sure people will love it. I'm sure people will love it. I can't wait for us to take Kia here, too. Oh, pardon me. Croy here. Is that so? Understood. I'll be there right away. I just received word that the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to take my leave here. Right on. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciate it. Boy, did we? That was something else. It was a tour of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you as well for giving me the training kits I need. I'll see you all. Good luck with your security duties. And remember, give it everything you've got. I won't let you down. It's the least I can do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Of course, be with you. I'll be praying for your success at the conference. As will I. Alright, let's make our way back to Dudley. He should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. Not the real, unreal work begins. Here's hoping this goes smoothly. Yeah, finger crossed. Fingers crossed, yeah. The same day, 1 p.m. Let us hereby call in order the main session of the Western Zemuria Trade Conference. Oh, there's Grimwood and Arios. Oh, crap. Osborne, Olivier, Claudia, Rocksmith, Albert. I, Henry McDowell, shall have the honor of officiating the proceedings.
議事進行は
The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours, during which there will be one intermission period. However, depending on how deliberations are progressing, a limited extension may be granted. I will now like to introduce you to the two observers that will be joining us in the conference. Lawyer Ian Grimwood. He is a legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell, but surrounding nations as well. I request that he attend today's conference due to his familiarity with both common and international law. It is a pleasure to be here, everyone. I am Ian Grimwood at your service. So this must be the Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim. Yes, I've heard of you as well. They say you're primarily concerned with issues regarding civil rights. It's an honor to meet you. You flatter me. I will my expertise proceeds for that work today. I like that awkward thing. Next, Bracer Arios McLean. You may recognize the name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. I request that he and you attend to as a neutral observer on behalf of the Bracer Guild to further ensure our safety. That's correct. Arios McLean. Pleasure.
アリオス・マクレイです。
So this is the divine blade of wind. The speaker assumes right. Your reputation greatly precedes you, even within the Republic. Tales of your deeds which the captors rare. People often speak of Prosper's divine blade. A man swathed in wide-born light. I'm honored. Without further ado, we will begin by going each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Theodore Croy will be our first proponent. The floor is yours, Mayor Croy. Thank you. Now, if you will all direct your attention to bill number 1 of the provided materials. Let's be gone. Yeah, this is insane. We already knew that RS would be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimble was going to play a role too. Let's see his moniker, Grizzly Grim, is going on outside of Crossroads tonight. Keep in mind, conferences and things are meant for establishing accords and agreements between governing bodies. As such, it's necessary. I also like that both President Rocksmith and Osborne commented on Arios there. I just noticed that. Expertise in international common law. Huh, let's see. It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head. It's nice that we are facing to be concerned with actual discussions during the conference. Focus on what matters most, making sure that today passes without incident. Understood. Should we begin as planned? Yes, I tasked with you patrolling the 34th, 35th, and 36th stories. Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're there. I advise you to take the time to speak with the members of the media and staff of the dignitaries very least. Imagine that. Good. I'll be heading back to the 34th floor now. Any audios protect me. Call me if anything happens. Yeah, anytime that everyone. Dummy's usually pretty steely, but he's a yeah, I'm going. Look who it is. Hey, get a load of you. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? Ah, come on, you guys. I'm His Excellency, the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking it back here. It's been a few weeks, guys and gals. You really got started meeting like this. Even today of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm running on this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those glares on your faces tell me you guys have a load of questions you want to ask. That's right, we went a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conflicts. And I'm not exactly sure what you heard, so let me shoot you a question of my own. Did you know I'm working with the mobile faction to take Gilead Possible and Zulai? What? Falling for this one again, pal. That's one shame on you. Dang, don't win a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. I suppose you could chalk down one of us a clear tip to team again. Listen, Lecter, I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or role is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be cooperating with us, at least as far as security is concerned. That's a play. I was only fooling about the turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it's totally possible, right? You gotta keep your eyes peeled at all times. Stay vigilant and see the signs. That's the key to good writer, finding inspiration, you know? I don't know any aspiring authors in this room last time I checked. I've seen a broken rifle shoot straight at this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected, no that guys. Real helpful. Thanks. Even now, I think I read about these people. I can understand even less than I did before. Hey, I can see American Village off in the distance. Man, just look at all these bees go. Carrying honey and buzzing all over the place. Get real, there's no way you can see it that far. Crap. Who else is here? those poor police officers they have on patrol, aren't you? That's us. Sorry for interrupting. Claudia's little friend, see, does it? This must be what's this little guy say? Can you translate for us today? You said hello again. Actually, next to you. So, you remember us after all? I always remember the faces. It's Claudia's friends. Well, I'm already used to that scene. Discourse of the conference itself has been silly. I am mainly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go, that'll at least alleviate some of the stress on the princess's shoulders. Princess. Something okay with your neighbor? I suppose you could say that. In a sense, we only come this far because of the proceeds each of the show. But never mind that. What matters most right now is our duties at the conference. We have a role to play as the princess escort. So to ensure you all have your own, and the conference secure. Right, that much is certain. Good afternoon, everyone. This is the support section. I take you to secure the conference room. Conference floor is for everyone. That's right. I managed to eke out an assignment as a part of security. So, this is the room where they stash all the big guns, isn't it? My working speed, of course. But every last person here is a regular officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely. Not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. Far too kind. Something so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, I'm feeling so much as a female. Swear. Trust us to protect the conference room. Trust me to protect the other floors. Of course, thank you. Who are you, though? Who are you? I've been a nervous wreck all day. But I can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. Oh my god. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Force. I gotta put myself together and chip in. Oh, you're someone important in the future, aren't you? What a girl in school uniform doing here? I can hear that student was going to be coming to the conference. Supposing you're here to gain some real-world experience, being one of the best and brightest in the Academy. It's supposed to be her. I got to respond to Radio Tristan's media request too. What the fuck? Oh, this shit must be important. That's actually insane. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Spend some time, XSS. How are your patrols going? Kilika. Where are my manners? The last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself. Kilika Rowe, aide to the President of the Republic for service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing but professional. I suppose not. Did I include you in the team like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. This is one of the hats I'm wearing. There is, in fact, for a matter of production office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, the unknown will support the story. Yeah, Randy, I think strong men will beat the holy hell out of you for saying that. That's one of the comments best kept for yourself, Randy. Can we share a conversation in class you do? Oh, that reminds me. A little birdie tells me that Birdie invited you before he had a snow yesterday. I beg your pardon? You should respect me. You already know. Christ, how do you source and even get this stuff? Settle down. It isn't anything to fret over. I am curious though. Did you hear anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. We're still playing we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking out loud. I can envision as many scenarios as I like, but that doesn't mean any of them will pass. There's so many conflicting motives. There's still so much we don't know. That's the truth of everyone here today. Will today be the first? Day will be the day the first domino falls, or is that the junction yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Right? In the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of the potential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you can almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. No other comments to make for a moment. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. Oh, Prince Albert was very good. Not at all. If anything, he was the one who helped us. That's right. His lordship's medical knowledge was tremendously useful. Is that so? To his credit, the Grand Prince is an excellent doctor of his own note. The society can say with confidence that his lordship is extremely pleased and impressed with all of you. My pleasure, man. My man. I appreciate your kind words. I gotta remember that face. She has to be the next game, right? See you, SSS. Hey, evening, Lloyd and Company. Looks like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossspell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries and a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a primetime venue. Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see tension, but honestly, you don't look like the least bit nervous to me. Less from her, more from her future perspective. Tio, you're back! And you brought the trademark snark along with you too. I'll admit, I'm not so much as anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you. Meet Noticia. Noticia, this is a special support section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You're looking to find our team in person. I'm Noticia. I'm a reporter from the Barrel News. Thanks for keeping us all safe with you today. Happy of service. It's the largest publication in the community. That's right. We got gained a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. 2 of their own reporters were awarded a Pulitzer Prize last year. Wow, really, Niall and Dorothy? Pulitzer Prize. That's the most outstanding journalism honor each year. That's the one. Anyway, the latest recipients are thrilled by the names of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyde. Aww, that's cool. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy's a brilliant cameraman. So, you think of the Golden Crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Anything that strange or phenomenon that happened in the barrel around that time? Right again. Though technically everything they covered leading to the incident factored into that decision too. I see. You sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. But that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It is every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. If you want to win the next one, better get the best script you can each and every day, especially this one. Got that, Reigns? You can't let any of those news hounds get to jumping on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can make me some of these. Wow, that's good to know about Niall and Dorothy. Oh, hey. Oh, no. I haven't reached you. However, seen you too. It's good light. This light. I'm not. My voice hurts, so I'm not going to keep talking. Only ones that are me. is only temporary. You can address me by whoever you find easiest. Don't really care anyway. Are you two the only representatives from the CGF on this board? Yeah, we are. Come on. It's our consideration that we can remember the precedents. Part of the CGF's orders for each society is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure. Hence the bare bones of the sound like they're reasonably busy. Thus, this decision is a way of tiptoeing around the too much powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as its other state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes toward maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those extras would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during conflicts. Out of sight, out of mind, please. Diplomacy can be one like a mistress. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. In the end, the both of us are only up here for a courtesy sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen only one story below, renting the mobilize at a moment's notice. Just be happy, they'll be on the floor within seconds, for sure. We'll be counting on you if time becomes that. It's up to us to keep everyone safe today. Sergeant Major Seeker, let's bear back, Sergeant. We trust the security on this floor to be after the world. Do that. Oh my god. It's him. I can't believe that one, but I'm sure of it this time. Easy mumbling about it. Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? The Special Support Section? Oh, joy. Can I help you? Let me ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just... Oh, nothing. You said my job as Director of the Security Command Room. Since when? I recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of the materials. I see. I never really paid such attention. You what? Here we go. I wish you had mentioned this to me all you said. Oops. One question. You have security? Why are you here instead of the command room? Right? Please, thought we has full authority while we're out here on site. With my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think about how we would like. I know what is best for the operation. Now then, you six just focus on not getting Dudley's way. Yes, sir. Get this back. So I take it Dial and Dorothy couldn't make it over this year. That's right. You're on Simon Calvert, so we won't have down here in time. Aw. Things are a little touch and go over there right now. Yeah, I bet. Oh, okay. Gotta go up to it, huh? No sense worrying about that. Gotta drop to take care of it. My witness is here. Can I ask you to deliver a message for me next time you're into Nile? Tell him Grace says congrats on the full suit. Once I win mine, we can force it together. Yeah, I do remember hearing that the two of you from each other. Alright, I'll make sure to pass it along. Of course they know each other. Highlights of the Liberal News Service's photojournalist extraordinaire. The photos are remarkably vivid and practically realistic. I'd love to offer you speaking for someday. Always, you would have a different view of it when you heard. Anything amiss? No, not yet. That monitor there gives you security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. You have access to every critical area of the building in real time. Includes a conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system in the continent. Numerous locations are located to incorporate the experience, as I recall from the previous global story. Wait, so what? Yeah. I've never seen one with such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are is only half of it. The fact this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see it used in surveyed areas outside the city someday. The CGF's days might be numbered. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread it becomes is going to depend on public approval. That's questions aside. I mean, there's more than what could convene to its assignment. Without any need for the terrorist plans, all the things in the bud at the moment they strike. They're right before, just after. That's all you have to realize is something. Or the local locating the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Alright, that's one patrol down. Report patrol. Yep, so far so good. Not making another look around. Okay. You know, I can't help but wonder if the conference is going smooth. Me too. Now, the mayor and speaker are doing their best, but that's a tough thing about it. Why did I understand that the president knocks me because of the greatest challenge? Yeah, someone happens before your permission. Same day. Okay. The trade conference finally reaches halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of the state held a brief press conference for the media. This is a crazy lineup. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak to Mr. Grimwood, who stated his authorities break ahead of the others. Hey, Grimwood. Oh, that explains it. Things are being as precarious as they are. The SSS was asked to assist with the security detail. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we're really making in the NSV, though. It'd be only an additional piece of mind. Don't sell your shoulder short, like you're the team that aborted assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. That's completely safe. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How's the confidence going? That's a fair assessment. Talks are slow, but steady for now. Participating nations have already agreed to send a trade deal. Their voice efforts are taking to pay off for all of this. steady for now, you say? Do you think that things might get rocky in the second half? About? I doubt I hold the jurisdiction to tell you this, as an observer of the sidelines. But the focal point of the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such as fields of trade and finance. The second half, on the other hand, will be reserved for proposals from each of the various heads of state. That is undoubtedly when the topic of crossbow defense will be addressed. But if they do that, it will be a matter of time before foreign military presence enters the equation. And what about the non-aggression pact? It's only been 2 years since it decided. The Queen of Liberals did not push the pact into the meeting with the crossbow's best interest in mind. But technically, 2 of the nations participating today would never sign that pact. Lemuria and, well, crossbow itself. In light of that, it's inevitable that a new continental security framework will be discussed. Like we said, my grandfather shares some concerns and expectations both. There has to be. They can model a framework after the non-aggression pact with a military force between all nations. Oh, I get it. Crossbow is an ethnic. Yup. That's the problem that Queen made. That she said. The Empire and Republic only recognize crossbow as autonomous states. It's as you say, crossbow lacks a sovereignty to enter international treaties. Economic arrangements alone are not grounds for the state to enter into a formal pact as its own entity. That far and wide reach trend is precisely what puts the state of crossbow in jeopardy. And so again, but this never isn't going to dry. Excuse me, but I have some evidence. Crossbow not only autonomous in the state, are those states also far from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances and why there remain states instead of forming nations. However, each of them has its own being recognized by major powers as independent from sovereignty on their own. So they have to go standing. Exactly. They're treated very differently than crossbow, primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. The holy city of Arteria, as in the high see of the Sepia Church? Yes, as a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority across the continent. Numerous autonomous states and free cities own the establishment of the church's aid. Then you have Crossbow, whose autonomy was gifted to it by Aragonia and Calvert. The power in a unique position, having true serene powers above us. And that has historically led to Crossbow being dragged into their conflicts time and time again. If Crossbow only had a monarchy or sovereignty, it could work to improve the situation. But if consent from both countries is what it takes to for that to become a reality, and there's basically no hope. Is no stranger to matters such as these, and will get the sense mere poised to less some cards to play himself. He has a plan. I don't know the particulars myself. Nevertheless, it's a very low. Sorry, I have to take this. I should take this. Social support section. Lloyd Banning speaking. That means the press conference is concluded. The dignitaries are now headed to the 36th floor. Where are you? Oh, we're still on the break room on the 34th. Is there something you need us to do? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Roxman. They each requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. What? Say what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The SSS is to visit both of them during the intermission, and that's an order. The President's staying by the furthest room in the West Wing, while the Chancellor's furthest in the East. How ironic. Hold on a second. I get why we can't refuse, but why ask for us? This is a lot of pressure, Dudley. You're such a child, Bannings. This is an excellent opportunity to get some insight on the two-sided path. Oh, you're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Lean on McDowell if you don't get your team's best suited for handling situations. Fortunately, one I could do. Okay, give me some food and some snacks. about, Roy. We're getting real right up there. What's going on, bud? Brace yourselves. Looks like the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith have requested private audience with them. Excuse me? You're joking. Not that can discern. He seems entirely serious. This is certainly a surprise. Special support section's name is well known that I fought. I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with several members of their personnel. It's the only reason for their interest in us that I can think of. Can I be honest, something there? Regardless of the reason, there's no way we could possibly define. I don't know it. It's up to 36th floor. Deli said their rooms are on the furthest end of the eastern west floors. I don't want to keep them waiting. Richard. Yes, sir. now some material, a little more zing to it. Something the public would bring you up. I'm sure you already know this. I will. I was gonna make Reigns do the. Listen, I promise I won't make any rules, okay? See, no fingers crossed or anything. So come on, don't worry about it. I'm more worried than ever. Please probably agree with me. Come on. So be very well to influence the weird boys who bring all CEO the IDC. And I don't think there's just to say that economic development is easy possibility. That's right, all nations agreed to the issue as well. Go ahead and forward to our main office. Play-by-play on what's happening inside the office. Sounds like a rough job. Going too. How many times do I have to tell you the press isn't allowed to pass here? It's still intermission though, right? Just so you know, look at the other way. We promised we only take a few voters. You won't even know we're there. That's right. I can go back to Grace. I can't go back to Grace empty-handed. Please let us through. Persistent as ever. Let's try to tell the reporter where you can and can't go. As long as no one's trying to physically force their way through, they're not bringing any news. I guess so. This is all just part of being a member of the press, right? Is that Barrios and children? Blessed with a wonderful friend as well. She's strong. Since then. That's good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing. Not to mention 6 years since their first meeting. That's right, 6 years. They're wandering the continent. Across Saya and across Must. Wow, really? I remember because I think you find out in her store door, Kilika was basically a traveler, like a wanderer, after her father's death by Walter, and she just wanted to like get the lay of the land and see what her purpose is. And I remember it. She insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracer Guild for Barrow 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. I never quite know what friends will end up trying to keep together. I'll never forget the hospitality you truly showed me back then. My only regret is I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Sarah. Sounds like those two know each other before they met the guild. Maybe so, but I feel like if you were to listen any further, I could wish you before you left them. No! Oh, and just remember, Sil and Joshua wanted to see you when you came early in the year. They were disappointed to miss you. They heard you and Lynn had lunch together at the anniversary festival. It was a reason I attended. They time after minute, the way they wanted happy to keep in touch. That being said, I have heard plenty of lucky achievements when we were in hospital. It's amazing to get the same true with the 60 years 2 years ago. Oh, yeah, that has been 2 years. Indeed, they were invaluable to us during their stay. Should have expected as much from a pair that was raised by Cassius. Look forward to see how they continue to grow. That's right, Kilika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in Barrow. That explains how she knows it's still in Joshua. It's a small world, as you say. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you expect. Oh, more! Oh. Incidentally, I heard you've been keeping contact with Zin. Yes! You could say that, though we rarely get the chance to meet anyone. Our positions can work it out. No! Oh, okay, fine. at Guerrilla Fortress right now. I'm a little bit worried about what the real Liberation Front is up to, but they should be fine as long as as pros with that. What the fuck? Okay, I feel like I'm hearing something I shouldn't be hearing, and something that is way different. Like, way different than what is happening here in a sense. Oh, wait, okay, I need to remember the names. Angie, Crow, and I need to remember his face. Okay. Oh my god, this has to be with the Erebonian games, the Cold Steel games, right? Because I think you're in a school. Because that's what it looks like in the covers of them. You're in a school. I'll keep an eye over my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Class 7, huh? Huh, that's not like anyone I've ever seen before. Must be co-developed by the Foundation and the Rainforest Company. Whatever. Whatever it is that girl is talking about, though, she seems to be on top of it. Not that anyone can do that too. Oh, this girl seems important. Huh? Oh. Ah, so the elevators are up. How about that? Who's after you? Oh, I couldn't. You go. Well, right? I promise you, no particular hurry. No. I insist. You were here first. What's up, boy? There's two souls by the elevator. We try to compromise on the guys that out there first. Look at them go. Like an awkward couple on the first date to the anniversary present. Before going into the elevator now, this goes to the That's what. Oh, fudge. I see. And that's when you ran into Lucy. Oh, Lucy! That's the student council person that was with Chloe and them in the school on the Star Door. Yeah, so they had nothing to do with Lecter. They weren't part of his entourage. They were just friends. They felt like they're... Yep, I was the only interfering on the business too. Guess she caught wind. I tried her one, but she caught me. Yeesh, I must be losing my touch. Can you guess how many bonks over the head she gave me? Not a one. She hugged you instead with tears in her eyes, didn't she? Dang it. I can tell exactly how Lucy feels, you know. She's probably well aware just how dangerous your day-to-day is. I'm sure she'd be more sick. And a woman's intuition's no joke. Makes my spine tingle. You never do know how to handle them. Maybe, because you brought it upon yourself. This really does take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Leo too. I'd love for all of us to have a reunion.
やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
レオ先輩とも会ってい
Why a long face, Lecter? Isn't this the part where you say, yeah, let's all have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop?
そこはおお見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるかとか言ってくれないと
Not a bad impression. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just don't hold your breath, alright? I know, but you won't be able to stop me from looking forward to it anyway. Now then, I should be going. If you please excuse me. No prob. And hey, don't forget to say hi to Sig for me. I still owe him that salami. Aww. Wow, so he... Oh, I wish we'd seen that. Damn, she's really coming to her own. The barrel couldn't ask for a better crowned princess. You guys think so too, right? I feel like I should have seen that, but you know, for our sake, busted. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. We didn't hear much, I assure you. Told you, Ellie, you seem very invested in your relationship from where I'm standing. Are you guys dating? It's Tio. Well, she ain't the only one. You and the Princess sure sing close. Story there. Oh, was your upperclassman back in school? Prep. I mean, not Sunday school. Janice Royal Academy, to be specific. Ooh, you read Trails of Third, did it matter? I'm sorry. I know, I get it. If you want to skip it, it's fine. It's just, oh my gosh. It explored it so good. It makes the scene a lot better. Janice Royal Academy? That's one of the Barrel's most prestigious institutions, isn't it? That's right. It's not unheard of for them to accept students from abroad, but... Did you study there on taxpayers' money? Man, old man Goliath paid my tuition out of pocket. Well, it's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself. Well, that reminds me, you got called in to talk with the head honchos, right? They're both real pains in the ass to deal with, so good luck in there. What? Could he be any more sketchy if he tried? Who would have thought the next Queen of Libero went to school with an Imperial spy? Truth is stranger than fiction, as they say. Whatever the case, we can't forget that he's a subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. As for what he's after personally, I think we'll have to figure that one out for ourselves. Hey! I'm done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Roxman at once. Oh no, don't sell yourself short. Your lordship, you're quite capable of commanding the room when needed. So your predecessors would be proud on the way you handle yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Amphiria's domestic order has finally been secured, but I have much to learn as a statesman. Ah, look who it is! Thank you again for all your help yesterday. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Pardon our interruption. I did hear about your being added to today's security detail. We appreciate your service. My understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. It would seem we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much from us. Not at all. Not at all. I too find your presence here most reassuring. We'll need that peace of mind to properly navigate the second half of the conference. I found that. Do you expect the upcoming discussions to become problematic or not? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the fault of Crossbill's state will be thrust into the spotlight one after another. To which the major powers will no doubt be as demanding as they could ever be. However, I'm also concerned about Dia. During our latest diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect it. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. Oh, what the fudge? I hadn't thought about it that way. What the frick did he say? Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mr. Mayor Coy having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I can't profess to know the details myself, but I'm certain he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. Whatever it turns out for good or for ill depends entirely on how the conference proceeds. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. No simple duty to be sure, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. Of course. Best of luck, Grandfather. Partially, yes, but how's that actually reflecting on something that's not wrong? As a crown prince, you have careful knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. To negotiate takes many skills, insight, judgment, and objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me very aware that I still have room for growth in those particular areas. So that's what you want to the task quality. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. That's very kind of you to say. Still, being for example, you want to get from one intermission, be ashamed to waste it. Lazy, I swear to adios, if you're thinking about inviting her out for a drink or worse. It's alright. I was never once for excessive formalities. The lack of is quite relaxing, actually. Though now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgia is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Josh, and the rest of my friends. I'm not sure we really need companion, Your Highness. Yeah, that's funny. Well, would you like pizza or tacos? I like both. I can't put you one or the other. Well, I have to disagree with you on that. No, we couldn't possibly. We have somewhere else to go. I apologize. I should have considered that. Be careful, everyone. All the best. And rest assured, I'll be giving my grandma up to us during the meeting at the court. Be ready for you, Your Highness. Oh, we have an order, huh? I've been expecting you. The Crossbow Police Department's Special Support Section, correct? We are. Is the President's room? Yes, I've been instructed to let you pass. Please make your way inside. Thank you. Having us? I can't believe we're about to meet the President of one of the two largest nations on the continent. You said it. Even I got butterflies in my stomach. I don't know how I feel about Mr. Ron Smith. Well, he's alone, too. Excuse him, Mr. President. We were told you requested to meet with the Special Support Section.
Ah, thank you for all for coming. But please, no need for all the pomp and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat.
Sure. It's very kind of you, Mr. President.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. My invitation must have come as quite a shock to you. I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this. Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves.
Oh, no, not at all. It's an honor just to be in your presence.
You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? We met once before a celebration of some sort, if I recall correctly.
That's right. First look back when I had an opportunity to visit Calvert with my grandfather. That was 2 years back.
Ah, yes, now I remember. You know, I was surprised to hear your grandfather choosing to post up this meeting instead of speaking of singing reenaction. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so.
I'm sure my grandfather would be proud to hear that. Not to change the subject, Mr. President, but what was it you called us anymore?
Ah, well, truth be told, I've already heard all about your SSS fellows from Tilica. This year's sports auction sounded like quite the affair, would you say? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms. Selfish as it may seem, I've been eager to meet the group that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall.
Your Honor, sir. Yeah, but real talk. We didn't do much. Just stop shooting himself in the foot. Very true. He always held back and they didn't involve him.
Ah, yes, you forget that. The DG cult. The treachery spread across the entire continent, but no nation was more affected than my own.
Oh, yeah, just brought it, right?
DG 教団
My fix would have stopped them once and for all.
You're welcome, but really, we were doing our own jobs. Honestly, I say our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run.
No need to be so humble, my boy. Things were rather dire. Even your guardian force was being manipulated. Yet in the face of it all, you still managed to quash the cult and keep that little girl safe. Great goddess in the sky. Those are no small achievements to speak of.
Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise.
Oh, but you do. After spell falling to the cult, I don't know what will become of us. If those dastardly villains took a hold of the IBC, international trade and finance would have come to a screeching halt. And I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how severe the consequences of that would be for our economy.
That's true.
All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting to do would be award you each a medal. Yes, that sounds perfect. I'll have the arrangements made as soon as I return to the public.
No. You don't have to do that. It's even appropriate for citizens of Crossbow to receive awards from the Republican government. Girl, you have more recognition than I can handle from Grandad and Dow.
Truly, I don't see any faux pas have been had about it all. Your troubles are our own as well. After all, the Republic does not hold suzerainty over Crossbow. Mr. President. Boy, now. Keep your faces like that and they'll stay that way.
そんな顔をするも
You received an invitation from our friend, the blooded Iron Chancellor, did you not? I would be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear. I'll see to that you receive those rewards we spoke of. Keep an eye out for them, all of you. Thank you for visiting. You find Chancellor Osborne's room at the opposite wing. Thanks. We appreciate your help. You're welcome. Farewell. Yeah, he was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expected from him. One political figure. Capable and devilishly cunning. Can you at least wait until we're not staying out in front of his room lazy? To be fair, the president never made much of an effort to hide it. I doubt he was intentionally trying to place pressure on us, but that doesn't change the fact that he did. I think we should keep up the appearance more than anything. As Calvert's president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with resolving the cult incident. Not to mention, he said that Cosmo's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvert as Cosmo's rival owners. Man, you're telling me that was the whole reason he called us here. These big shot leaders not got egos as wide as their own big country borders. Without a doubt, Diamond members from the time to stay like this and let me know that. We still have to give it a chance though. What do you think he wants from us? I couldn't say, but we're probably gonna brace ourselves either way. We're gonna want to brace ourselves either way. Ah, good to see you again, SSS. We have a status update to make. Nothing to report for now. What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things as well. But unfortunately, neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any leads to work with. That's unfortunate. A big goose egg from both imperial factions then, huh? They seem like real peaches to deal with. Yesterday, Prince Oliver mentioned the possibility of cleaning the third faction, didn't he? It's been in my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie? Well, so we'll naturally be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think it'd be any harm in sharing a bit with the SSS. To put it metaphorically, you could say the prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Ooh. Barriers, huh? There's something we're all too familiar with. Barrier! Basically, there are inconceivable differences between the noble and reformist factions, but that won't stop it. He aims to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as that sounds. Prince is trying to get the reformist and noble factions to reconcile. Starry-eyed idolism. The divide between the two sides of wide and Cordelia Canyon itself. Listen, don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. Still, the prince has committed himself to dance with toe-to-toe with monsters by not leaving his man here. Fully aware of what the people call him behind his back. Showy, debaucherous bastard prince. He's only concerned with injury wounds. Let them talk. I'm excited to stand by him regardless. I see. It's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in the barrel. Just as Princess Claudia stated, we may not always be able to intervene directly, but we assist both in any way. Thank you, Senior Captain. Truly grateful. The prince must be truly loved. Truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I go that far, but there's no question that he has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that can happen today would be the trade conference ending without an incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for a special support section. I believe I saw her hiding some rest of the stairwell not a minute ago. But no matter, she's too strong to let that man do himself. I'm wearing myself to the left. She's not about Lecter. Sound like there's some history there. Wait, one minute. I gotta step out of it. I can't be getting complacent. Now all of a sudden for such an important pose. I see. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day be your people. Indeed. What's truly special about them is their hearts and minds. Sure,
pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in a modern morning dew. That's why more and more. Oh, good afternoon, special support section. Can I join in on our chat? Sure, but I'm up there. What did you discuss? His Highness. His Highness here happens to be on board of directors for a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. They're really mentioning this fact. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be Enemy's like saga next, isn't it? We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. You're the individuals responsible for how the schools operate, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. It's just one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Coy? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens that the foundation is a part of a major test being held by the Academy. Oh, what is going to happen? Really? I had no idea. That does remind me. I heard that the orbital network test had also begun in the Empire. I'm not surprised that the continent's largest bank has clouded every country in some form or another. Quite right? Quite right. I dare say our little talk today was put ordained by the goddess herself. What do you say being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I have to warn you that the fact that these student relationships are super limited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging me. And I'm usually a fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I may just have to steal you away for a night of peace once it's all over. I love nothing more, my friend. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. I'll say, I guess they have more in common than I realize. Since we're on the subject, may I ask how well can you hold your liquor? I like to be upright when liberation begins to flow. Though I certainly met my match in the past. Anton, I remember you so fondly. I'm curious. I could get the faint air of wishfulness about the place. Huh. Maybe he's remembering an old drinking buddy or something. Ah! That's so funny. Mascara and I think Ina? You're the SSS, correct? From Crossball Police. His Excellency is expecting you inside. Don't keep him waiting. Right. Yes. Of the Imperial Army. Our rebellion is an asshole Canada. Oh, fudge. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. Here we go. We received word that you wish to speak with the Special Support Section. Do come in. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind made destruction like this to look down on the world below. These walls in which we stand are proof that we finally attained the glory the ancient civilization once held. So they are. We're referring to the ancient Sumerians from over 1,200 years ago. Everything I heard about them makes it sound like they're more or less having magic at their fingertips. Theirs wasn't necessarily a utopia, mind you. During last year's development, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. The city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet was sealed away by human hands. It was a symbol of mankind's potential, as well as its hubris. Potential? Hubris? Oh my god, he sounded like wise men. You seem to be very well informed, man. Oh, I wouldn't say I know everything. As far as Crossbow is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest, Joachim Gutnut.
特にクロスベルに関してはヨアヒムなる教団司祭ほどにも真実に至っていないだろう。
It's what we don't know that lends weight to the affairs of the world. If you have everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live it will be obviously mundane. Don't you agree, Lazy Hemisphere? Oh, I get the sense my name is only the only dirty little secret of mine you've covered. That would simply mean that you have none worthy of capturing my attention. No, my interests lie far more in the realm of the war god, more specifically, successor. Yeah? Imperial Intelligence Division. Their ability to gather information is second to none. Where are my manners? I am Gilead Osborne, representing the Empire of Erevonia. I very much about youth and nectar.
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン
Care to join me for a friendly chat before the intermission ends? Well done, Chancellor. What is it you wanted to discuss with us? You already seem all too aware of everything that's happening right now. No, to overthink it, this is nothing more than a civil conversation. There is something I would like to hear your opinions on, however. Our opinions? Yes, I'll be frank. How long do you think your precious crossbow will last? You son of a...
君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだ
Bit of a loaded question, isn't it? On the contrary, I bear no ill intentions. History tells us that no political entity can last in perpetuity. And that's discounting the Order Revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of the contemporary world. How much longer can a land that's contested as crossbow withstand the coming turbulence of this era? I'm not sure.
この因
それは
Forever! As long as there's citizens in this state who have the will to protect it. Well, true. Little matters more than having a solid will. A resolve, one might say. There are rare instances in time when trends are bucked and course of the history itself is changed. The people are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential the resolve can hold. Then you agree? But consider this. What happens when two opposing resolves clash? It's simple. The lesser of the two will be engulfed, fanning the flames of upheaval harder still. Now suppose these hell-born fires will emerge again and again across the land. The integrity of morality itself would be smelted in a searing heat until the world itself is ablaze. Imagine, would it not? I can understand how Crossbow results might seem less of a compared to that of the Empire of the Republic. But even a small phrase could be very right. It's not a foregone conclusion that the margin will fall. Just like it wasn't with the barrel that made the hollow of the arm. That's right. Just 12 years ago, well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. The barrel was small but tenacious, and overcame the symbolic effort the Empire put forward. There is much crossbow could stand to glean from that moment in time. However, I remain unconvinced that crossbellions have the same pride and conviction that the people in the barrel do. I'll leave things at that. Our intermission's coming to a close. I almost slipped my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. The nobility goes even more than awards are given to comrades. Yeah, he's a piece of crap, bro. That is a... Consider yourselves fortunate. I rarely see His Excellency in such a agreeable mood. What? Seriously? Is that what you call it? He seems to have taken a liking to you. I understand that might be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he has to say. Though perhaps it's in my place to tell you that, given my position. Well, screw you! That was horrible. That's a damn monster. Either way, we can't let it get to us. We have to take his perspective at face value. Teal, are you okay? Yes, I'll be fine. The imagery we want was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded as well as I can't blame you. Even I can feel those flames he kept talking about breathing down my neck. Calling the Blood and Iron Chancellor a monster is putting things lightly. He believes he holds the whole crossbow in all his hand. Maybe, but I'm not sure he called this here to torment us. The same goes for President Roxton. I think the interest in taking the message genuine for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. That's one way to look at it. I think we could all take a page out of your book for once in a while. No kidding. Leave it to Lord to make a near empty glass half full. He's right. There's no way we can let this slow us down. Of course not. What we should do instead is to have the people tell us for it. In any case, this is about using up the rest of the intermission. Let's head back to Dudley and report about how we overmeet tonight. Holy crap! This is a same day, 4:30 p.m. Just as Mr. Grimway predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Oh, Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at crossbow security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks of Mayor Croy and Miss Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. The heart of the problem is that the lone cult was able to cause so much more public disorder, in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crossbow's state guard fell under their control, quite literally. At that, such a failure of security is unprecedented.
それも
Be that as it may, I was under the impression that we already uncovered this in full detail. The details of the reason are not what is in question. It is the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns us. You cannot deny the extent to which the incident invaded the lives and property of the imperial citizens in your borders. But you have to say that. And we'll just hold on just a moment, Chancellor. Operations and addresses in the have already been administered. Demanding further layer on top of that will instead of cast earth on unfavorable light. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell state government is still yet to answer how it can comprehensively guarantee security. There is a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those inside the Crossbell. Can such protection truly be assured from a state constantly mired in political gridlock, a state so susceptible to top-down corruption? I heard former Speaker Hartley was merely removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree. Oh, I forgot his voice already.
いやいや対抗
I must disagree, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, surely you don't believe it will be that easy. Crossbell's political foundations prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge that Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell have been nothing less than outstanding statesmen. But what happened to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly would things regress without their leadership? As far as my corruption in government have long been inevitable. This is true not only for Crossbell, but on my own as well. Taking that into consideration, it would not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can reform their terms. Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive. I understand why you would be hopeful. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be so easily compared to a monarchy such as the Baron. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central and traditional authorities to their feet. This was proving that time and again. That may be true, but if I may, my name Calvin is founded upon an honorable republic charter in lieu of monarchy.
It was an impressive undertaking by fierce powers and groups that gathered after a revolution after 100 years ago. With that shot in our place, our country knows our system can survive with dignity, even if too many at times reach to bring corruption. So you say. Well, it's not as though autonomous state law isn't without its own pride and honor. I could all concede that our state's own history and imperfections in its design have come to light. But so too is it indisputable that we've been improving upon it, slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell government in the last 10 years? But of course, I don't have the exact figure in front of me. I would estimate 50 in total. Only 50 in 10 years? Why, how could that be? That's an average of just 5 a year. Perhaps though, the rate has been trending upward in recent times. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, there were many of those... Yes, there were many of those were I don't know, used to existing financial or network provisions. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume a meaningful new security framework be so promptly implemented. As I suspected, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions to it in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly. My. I realize that you and you have become such close bedfellows. Perhaps you care to settle the territorial dispute over the North Highlands as well while you're at it. Point taken well, Your Highness. We'll have to be discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. I advise you move on to another point of discussion. Very well. Then as proposed by His Excellency, let us now review. This is bad. It's exactly what Mr. Grimwood warned us would happen. The Chancellor and President Hobson are knives out when Crossbell we speak. Is there nothing in there, or the Speaker can say an objection? Unfortunately, it's as they stated, cross-spelling state laws have more than a few structural flaws. That's what makes it so difficult for my grandfather not to believe and not what to say. Maybe, but the major powers themselves were the ones who built those flaws in the cross-spell during its founding 70 years ago. They have no right to use it against us to force their own agenda. Unless they scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning. As I told you before, the discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see when that we make it through the rest of the day. Right, sorry about that. Should we begin another patrol in that case? Oh. First Division, this is Dudley. Emma, something... What? What's going on? Mr. Incident. Correct, Constellation and Hayward are both on the move. They're already shaking off our surveillance. Are you serious? Settle down. This is nothing we weren't prepared for. Stay alert. I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. Yes, that's right. We should begin mobilizing our officers in reserve. So this is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they planning? Try to keep it cool, Randy. I know the Red Constellation wouldn't try to pull something here at the conference. Right. The front of the police force is protecting the entrance of the building. Don't suppose they're about to pick a fight with each other now of all times, do you? Maybe you managed to figure out so far since that's unlikely. I beg your pardon? What's going on down there? Grandfather?
何ですと
Your Excellency, might I ask you to repeat yourself? I'm praying with every fiber of my being I simply misheard you. I'll gladly say as many times as you require. Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. Then in its place, station security forces from abroad permanently within the state. That is the most logical course of action. Please wait a moment. Surely you aren't forgetting the terms of the non-aggression pact, Chancellor Osborne. Perish the thought. We agreed not to use force to solve disputes on all the Crossbell. This hour does not intend revolution. I merely state the obvious. A useless pseudo-military that loses control and threatens its own people's lives is better off dissolved. In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when placed before an Imperial or even Republican armies. The CDF's armor cars may as well be most of the people compared to a true tank. Say nothing of the drain of Crossbellian mirror it costs to maintain. matters of state security to foreign military forces. That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. I would consider that far too radical an option. And just how would you propose these foreign military forces be designated? Do you, the Chancellor of Erebonia, plan on nominating the Imperial Army? That'd be rather tone-deaf, historically speaking. I don't recall it saying anything of the sort. But now you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's aid if necessary. You are so scummy! Oh my god, he's pissing me off! It's a small price to pay for the sake of peace and security, you say. Settle down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked up. I agree that the Chancellor's proposal is a bit, shall we say, drastic. I do, however, share his opinion that the CGM leaves much to be desired. It is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. And what would you propose, Dad? Suggestion. I would advise mass reduction regarding forces numbers to start. In exchange, Calvin can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Erebonia does the same for Belmar Gate. That way, either army would be able to respond to an emergency statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbell City or otherwise. That's hardly an improvement, Mr. President. Even so, it is worth consideration. You're an impressive man, President Roxley. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political opposition. Now compared to you, Chancellor, you were forming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles. This can't be happening. I've heard enough, might I remind you that more than two countries participated in this conference. Pardon me, Highness. The President and I may have gotten a bit sidetracked. Now that the discussions progressed thus far, would you mind giving us your opinions on the idea? Ugh. This is terrible. Absolutely is more like it. Take some serious balls and spouting your dish with a straight face. See, but it's nice that your proposals don't have any basis. Still, I was hoping things would come to this. At this point, all we can do is hope the Speaker and the Mayor can stand their ground. Now of all times, Banny's here. Hey, it's Sergey. Chief Sergey, what's going on? No time, I'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangram and Belgar Gate were destroyed. The same ones being used to detect any potential invading ships in cross-Bellian airspace. What? She suspects it was the work of terrorists. I already filled Dudley in. As for you guys, be careful and get ready. Roger, Dad. What's wrong? Is it my uncle and the others? No, not them. It was... Please, everyone, may I have your attention? Oh, Forrest. Here we go. Regarding your concerns over Crossbell's domestic security, I would like to offer my own suggestion. I thought you'd been staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you propose? Thank you. I was thinking. Everyone get down. Oh dear God. What? Airships. Oh! Run! Oh, it's protecting. Adios, preserve us. Is it a terrorist? How did he even get here? Be at ease, everyone. These windows are bulletproof tempered glass. But to be safe, I must urge you that you all back away from the window. Oh, here we go. Highness, are you all right? Their ship just now. One of them was a high-speed ramper line. Yes, I'm sure of it. The other was a firm company military gunship. Right. This aligns with reports we received that one had been stolen. Is everyone all right? Spink the dogs. Now where did those feeds go? Good. You should be able to hear me now. Attention, conference attendees. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. And we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved calendar. The true terrorist groups menacing the Empire and the Republic. Our causes have seen fit to form the alliance, such as that we may topple respective blights that plague us. Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. Rusty Locksmith, today you meet your end. To protect the Time Town, worn heritage of Calvary from the despicables of the East, who will stop at nothing. This is preposterous. Utter drivel. Yeah, but this ain't looking too good. Here they come. Oh, snap. Okay, holy crap. This is going longer than I thought. Oh my god. They're headed straight for us. Damn it. So this is what those blueprints were for. But never mind that. Contact the CTF unit. On standby, have them. What? What the? Why did you just close? What in the world is going on here? Not good. The button isn't responding. No idea what is going on. Hey, how is a girl supposed to chase a headline like this? Do something, brains? What do you expect me to do? This is all This tower security system must be under their control. So let you know what the hack from yesterday. Screw you, Campanella! Let's move, everyone. Head to the 34th floor. We have to protect the dignitaries. Roger that. These are the elevators now. We have to head for the stairs. It was just a moment, open a moment ago. Yeah, what's your magic? And open. You're talking and once again. Now it's been breached. The security on the other exit will be likely heightened. I may not be able to do this for all of them. The security system is going to be aced. Worry about that later. We gotta move. Oh, snap. Now! Smoke up the Chancellor! Blade of wind to ground attacking waves. We're here to help. We fall back. Window depth. Eula Vanda. Guardian of the armor from the Arnor family. The Liverian Lord Royal Guard. Madam, take it down. Oh! What the fuck? Those. Just like the ones we fought in Mafia hideout. Never mind that, suppress them.
行くぞみんな
Oh, fuck, I'm getting goosebumps.
俺の番だな
私の番ね。はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
開始。今だ。クロスミラーズ。行きます。
それで
来て。開始よ。
手こずってるからすぐ任せてくれ
行くぜ。
返しよう。はい。トライ開始。はい。よかった。
That Mark has his shield. That kid came in from the... Aren't those things made by the society though? Fire down. What's the matter? What's the matter? Look over there. The Archasms were the only ones stopping their tracks. Oh, monsters! No choice. Engage Plan B! Stun grenade. Get back! It's closed. Everyone! I was wondering. Stop pushing them back with their tails between their legs. You get it over to you. I don't know for sure, but I can try. Okay, so the security level is maximum protection. I might not have bad guys that are approaching protection. I'm using it as talk to me. Yes, we managed to hold out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, what? The elevator in the basement. Right this second. They need to go back up to the airship and all. Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They try to detonate orbital bombs to place them on orbital ships. What? That's the case. Ain't no better chance of going yourself. It's not surprised to us we've done such things. Just focus. Now this is different. There's no way around it. We have to get rid of the shutter, even if it's by brute force. Wait, we may not have to resort to that after all. What? Well, look who it is. You're that spitwad who trashed my place! I'll get you for that! You'll ruin the day you cross Jonah's sacred... Oh my god! I see, aren't Well, I guess you got me going. Fine. Just a little time killer anyway. I've had my fun. Good luck, boys and girls! You better not fight the big one.
それじゃ。
What the? Ignore him. Focus on getting the tower back under control. You come back too? Done. Now show me tower control. You did it. You use the elevators too. Yes, I just need to blocks. However, we have no control over the one terrace. We have no control over the one terrace. If anyone can disarm the orbital bombs and the orbital ships, then that's me. You could do that, Kilika. But of course, there's a skill any counterintelligence officer who's still living now. Now, right security arm down. What do you say we skip the list? Sure, might as well. Let our guys behind to protect the bombs. The rest of you should be the terrorists. You may still be able to capture them. Bandits, your group is coming with us. There are 2 cells of the terrorists we're dealing with. We'll have to be split up. Copy that. Aye, sir. Understand. I was speaking again later. What you don't have to say. That won't stop us from capturing those fanatics. I refuse to let them get away and sully the name of Crossbell's the police department any further. Capture them. There's no doubt in my mind. Though I'd probably be less nervous if it weren't for those bombs hidden away on the roof. I'm sure it down like after all, they have senior captain Schwartz and Major Vander here to back them up. Seriously, that's a real small-star monster we got there. We, on the other hand, are going a heck of way down, aren't we? You know? Yes, he says he's taking all crossbows underbelly for real. Time is of the essence. We'll go on ahead. Don't fall behind. Jeez, she really been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We should hurry along ourselves. Right. Holy crap. This is not what I was expecting. Am I the only one who feels a little overwhelmed here? Maybe it is. Or exactly what this is. Main shaft, Orcus Tower. This chamber is where the wave signature is distributed for optimal load bearing support. I heard there was something like this in the tower, but I never expected to be so expansive. Yeah, that's impressive. Can we keep it moving now? Let's keep going south. There's only one explanation. As far as their little collaboration with Succo. What? Dudley? Marios? What's going on? We have a problem. We're not just seeing one combined massive terrorist down here anymore. Oh no. You're saying that the group trying up and Chancellor and one even for the president split ways right here. There's no doubt in my mind. The Republican terrorists went to the C sector of the geofront. While the ones in the Empire had to escape the D sector. Possibly so. Exactly. They were in too much of a hurry behind the tracks. In that case, we should split into two groups ourselves. If we don't make haste, then one or both of them could manage to escape. Hey, that would be the best course of action. The plan that will fall to Palmedarian for the C sector. As this actually pursues the Arabonian terrorists for the D sector. Wait, why divide our forces so unevenly? We outnumbered several times over in just a short game. The C sector is home to the retreat plan. It's a difficult place to navigate for those unfamiliar with it. Conversely, the D sectors are larger with more open spaces. Where greater numbers will serve you better there. Makes sense. Makes enough sense to me. We're running out of time, Lloyd. I say we go with our plan. Fine then. Dudley, Arios, be careful in there. Same to you. All suspects are wanted terrorists that are willing to give their lives for their cause. Do not let your guards down. Right. Roger.
Roger.
Okay, team, let's move out. Our mission is to catch the terrorists before they can escape the geofront. Right. They got another thing coming and then we can think they're getting away. Geofront D sector. Oh, we haven't been here. Is this an underground parking lot? Yes, it was designed with the exception that in the future, cars would become more common and possible. That part I get, but this place is so big it can have its own mailing address. So many people do think they can be driving horrible cars someday. Millions, Randy. The way I see it, that was just a doe-eyed excuse made up by the DIE members and officials who ordered this place to be built. That sounds more likely. It's very much a case of mission. Listen, Speaker Hartman's fall from the race. Not surprised. Either way, we clearly have a long ground to cover. Pursuing anybody here would be easy. Human signature detected. A group of apes are nearby. Wait. Hey, maybe it won't be so hard after all. Let's hurry. There. Everyone, look. Not good. What the? Who the hell are they? Pursuers. How did they follow us? Oh, you want to play? Whoa! They're armed! Whoa, to your left! Stop! Sneaky brats! Ignore them! Get those feet moving! is I, the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest spell will last?
Yeah, yeah.
Different chest, huh? Hello, lads. I'm President Lucksmith. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all my friends earlier this year during the pool. Okay. This is kind of
Hey, ha.
みんな気をつけて。ターゲットを捕捉入手しました。
俺の番だな、みんな。
さてみんな
ダメか。
ごきげんよう。
I guess chests weren't important enough to invite the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine, we'll be holding our own chess Samaria trade conference.
Hey, ha. Hey, there.
敵接近注意してください。
ああ。
ターゲットを紹介しました。
行くぞ。
ゲットです。任せて。今だ。
俺の番だ。ほらよ。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。
そこ。なんとかなったわね。
How often do you think Rimiferian general stores get phone calls asking to have Prince Albert in the can? Combat suit. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to see the front again. Maybe now she finally has some closure.
Hey, ha.
That's been noodles. Day 394. It's another cool Tuesday one. I suddenly realized. I'll still treasure chest. Structure. Oh. Very long. You're testing my patience. What's that? Normal bomb going off. Just ahead, hurry. What do we have here? Right. It's like this time. Water couple. Walkway. Trying to shake us off their tail. You'll have to escape. Just for another route.
かかっときなさい。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
任せて。
手こずはっ。行くぞ。
おじ
さて
お返しよ。おっしゃ。ほら行くぞ。
さてドライブ
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Shield breaker, let's go. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, it lowers my defense though. Alright, now it's your turn to step inside, shut the lid, and wait until someone takes you out. Whoa! That's insane! Look! Ken. Nice, we looked around it. Imagine they think they found us off by trail now. That's good news. Now for a chance to catch up. Well, why do you have to stop and say that?
かかってきやがれ。
行くぞ。
今だクロスミラージュ。
行くぜ。ほらよ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Oh, here we go. There you go, save here. There they are. Finally managed to catch up with them. Blast it all. They must have defused up those bombs in the tower, on top of the tower. Those bastards. It's supposed to be our chance to kill that tyrant, Blood and Iron Chancellor. Instinctive cooperate those Calvadirians, and for what? Wave of combat. Our allies are legion. With Dare and Duke Canian's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we escape this place, another opportunity to show and present itself. We will have our freeze! It's those little brats from earlier. What the hell? We blasted away here to bits. Ah, so we did a bit of genius, right? Dang mouse, who the hell are you? Cross Bell Police Department Special Support Section. We hereby place you under arrest on numerous charges, including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder. They're the police. These cops from a puny state like this can stop at all costs. Watch your tone.
ふざけないで。
How many innocent lives you could have taken today? The only way you're getting out here is in chains. This guy terrorists. You can do whatever you want, the eyes on the guys, because you convince yourself that what you're fighting for is just silence. These fellas have no right to look down on us. Your state's tossed aside its pride and poured itself out for prosperity. We have no enemies. Don't misunderstand. It's not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goals. However, should a dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down its depacitic path, there's no telling how many will suffer. For that reason, we will grant no quarter to any who stand in the way of tickets to us taking down the Chancellor's head. Somebody's trying to get through these bombs, kick their asses, and sort them out later.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
ターゲットを攻撃しました。任せて。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行く。
行くぜ。俺の番だ。
私の番です。 デミガンダーソリュート
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
任せて。
任せろ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
行きます。ドライブ皆さん大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
よし。
任せろ。
さて死ねちゃんと来て。
任せろ。
私の番です。エニグマ君
行くぞ。
はい。
俺の番だな。よっしゃ全開で行くぜ。
私の番ね。
よし。
これで一安心です。
Let's go. Could this be? Just government dogs from a pissant autonomous state of all things. I'll give you that the prosperity crossbows enjoyed for decades has come at a cost. But don't you dare think for a second that crossbellings have lost sight of their pride. Our situation is far from ideal, but despite all the pressures that shackle us down, we will fight to claw our way out of those barriers. I said that. Disagree. Perhaps I was out of line in underestimating you. I can see that attempting to destroy the tower was going to step too far. Does that mean you surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the bloody iron chancellor yet breathes. Look out. Everyone pull back. What the? Guided missiles? What? No. The CGF's armored cars. You bastards. How the hell you get your hands on that? Would you like to know? I have friends in high places that you can imagine. Let's see you strive your way out this one. Withdraw. You got it. Is everyone alright? Yes, surprisingly. Still fight. Well, when you want to manage to commission this road racer, don't get too comfortable. It's one of the Force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arc shielding. Keep your feet moving. You see an opening, take it.
危険度大手強いです。
分かった。
ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
甘いっての。
任せてくれ。それ。
私の番ね。
エリ。
よっしゃ。
はい。エニグマさんねと。エニグマ。
よっしゃ。
行くぞ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
デミガンダーソリュート
任せろ。
手こずった。
さてと
任せろ。
砕け散れ。
任せてくれ。よし。
行きます。
よし。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ
さてと
駆動。
私の番です。リカバーこれでありがとう。お返しよ。
それ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
よし。俺の番だな。
電池ネッ
行くぞ。
ト照射。
全力全開。行くぞ。
分かったわ。
Oh, here we go.
私の番です。
任せろ。
さてと行くわよ。食らいなさい。
行くぞ。
私の番。
俺の番だ。
行きます。レイヤーシステム理想君絶対消滅個別展開。
任せろ。ほらよ。
私の番ね。そこ。
任せてくれ。行って。
私の番ね。はいそこです。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。行っ
行きます。それ
さあ
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。行って。
手こずった。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。みんなありがとう。私の番です。
任せてくれ。行こ
はい、
行くぜ。
私の番です。そこです。
う。任せてくれ。行って。
やさて、
よし。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。さあ。
There we go.
行くぜ。ほらよ。
さてと、今のは上出来かしら。グッジョブです。クラフトゲットです。
Mega Zero. Raise. Oh, once HP is low, once per 5 and below 3%. That's great strength. Okay. We did it. Quick, open the doors and pull out whoever's inside before it. Yes, I think no vital signs. Never were any. It was fully automated to begin with. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Spare spot art passage with that too. Going exactly to high places. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna resume the pursuit or no. Fire? What's happening? Come on, we gotta move. Oh god, this is the freaking. Oh. Red constellation. I'm with you. Fractional obligation. Glorious of this. Adios to your weird children. Surely, kill the ones who cowered back there. Ooh, can I? What's the matter? Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me one-on-one. Ah! You lose. Thanks for playing. Stop. Hey, no fun. I'm giving the best part. That's good. Surely. What the hell are you all doing here? We're too late. Maybe last one. What have you done? How could you just slaughter them like this? Business. You kill the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor and the Empire of the Spirits. What's that? Something serious. Serious as a heart attack. Want to see our contract with the Imperial government? You got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't you? Limits. Article 19, paragraph 3. At all times, across the state government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of Erebonian and Calverdarian administrations. That's correct. What reason could it possibly be? There were no threats to you. You could easily disarm me, couldn't you? So why did you? Ugh. No, Randy! Randy! Execution. You should know being restricted on this power. You want to let someone look at you. Perhaps they would have been given a job by the first. I felt that well like a champion mind here. He might have sent a proof back for all the political leverage. You son of a... We let this happen. She'll good faith to let this last one. Surely release it. Oh man. Whatever, no fun when you give up this easily. Catch it, don't slip out your fingers again, Gay. Tonight we feast. Yeah! Later, guys! Excuse me. See you around, Commander Randolph. Get away. Damn it! Wanting men. I don't care what authorization the Republic government has granted you. You have no right to take them into custody. Authorization? No. You can't simply ignore what Hayway's elders commanded me. If that's even a good enough answer for you, we take no issue with trying to help you for the force. By a shield supported legendary chief and true child. That combat ship, I would say we're at a disadvantage. Our terrorist friends here are in good hands. This will be utilized and examined to deter other radical, power-hungry nationalists and honor for any political dissent. Screw up us. Circular Republicans. Rocksmith, that sly dog is even crappier than I thought. I might be something of a good spirit in that sense. I insist on directing all objection to my education. Men, let's take our lead. Sir! Same day, 6 p.m. Oh boy. Yeah, great. I see. Understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry. What's the status of the terrorists? The Calvadarian terrorists were apprehended by several employees of Heavyweight Trading. It would appear that the Republican government granted them authorization to do so. Oh, splendid, splendid. They're friends of ours, Mr. Shaw, that we can vouch for their character. As for the Erebonian terrorists, told that the Red Constellation executed them on orders from the Imperial government. Serious. Chancellor Osborne, what is the meaning of this? I'd like to understand the Imperial government hired Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out a mass execution. You have the right of it, down to the very last word. Surely there's no punishment more fitting than a swift death than going to take any of your life lives. This will serve as a suitable deterrent for the fools hiding in the background. He's one to talk. As troubling as this is, your actions still fall within bounds of state law. That may be, but even so, this is far too great a breach of trust. Oh, you misunderstand, Speaker. More importantly, wouldn't you call today's incident a prime example of what the Chancellor I was saying? Surely now you see the cross-belt state government is incapable of managing a crisis such as this by itself. Yeah. Only did the terrorists successfully infiltrate. You and yours failed to stop them. If not for our preemptive safeguards, they would have been captured. You can consider this a proof that the measure before it would work in practice. That's right. Forgive my brashness, but consider how close to the brink of death our lives were placed today. For a better time now than seriously consider our proposal to station troops in Crossbell. I don't believe you, Chew.
Spoil that corrosion.
Oh, I see your aim. A plan this low is despicable even for you. If I could have your attention, everyone. We still have not concluded discussing the final matter on the agenda. I do believe the Chancellor and President's proposal is worth consideration. However, I would first like to finish the statement I was going to make before we interrupted by the attack. What do you wish to bring to the table? Actually, this is not much of a motion to be discussed as a declaration of intent. I've been somewhat hesitant about this idea, but the events that transpired earlier were just to push my resolve needed. So please allow me to take this opportunity to advocate for one final proposal. We can no longer be swayed by the whims of desire of foreign powers. For the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, for an entire continent, I hereby propose to the citizenry and to all nations of Lemuria that Crossbell be recognized as an independent state.
私はここに市民及び大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
That clever dog. Oh no, don't end it afterwards. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, it's not going to show the aftermath of that. Sector Junction. Who's here? Is it Capanella? Oh no, it's Pay Away. My. Oh, is it? Fancy meeting you guys here. Red Constellation. Scarlet, Elder, and his daughter. We're at the ready, Lord Signal, sir. Relax, man. Neither one of us is in a position to do anything until we take care of our client's terms. It would be unprofessional to jump the gun for a little fun, wouldn't it? Not my words, but I agree. This reminds me, I'd like to congratulate you on the successful reopening of New Way Belong. My apologies for not having them welcome you to the neighborhood already. Nothing of it. You'll have to excuse me for not knocking on your door when we arrived at the front. It's good to have you. All your colleagues back at the district border, the ones that managed to survive this. Quite alright, thank you very much. Sorry to disappoint you. Though, if it makes you feel any better, I hear elders still have nightmares courtesy of all of you. They sure better! We busted right into their little council and took them hostage. They're not there, so wait, are you Yin? The legendary Zhang something? The strongest warrior of the Eastern Quarter? You're one of the strongest battalion commanders of any Raider Corps on the continent, despite being only 16 years old. I guess so. Honestly, I way rather do all my hunting solo. But enough about me. What's up with Get Up? I bet you'd be loads more powerful without that fancy schmancy max and cape on. You've seen a lot out of you, right? Keeping it all together. Your muscles will be a heck of a lot stronger if you can move their way to the wild, right? Old man Pratt, his daughter's got good eye details. So she knows, surely knows what she wants. What she wants when she sees it. So I suppose we won't have it. Until we meet again. Yeah, see you around. Bye-bye now. This is wild. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna stop here for now. Or I'm already about to be 5 hours in. Let me just. I'll go continue a little bit. In the 2 weeks after the West Emiria Trade Conference, Crossbow City was consumed by quiet enthusiasm. Other states such as Lemon, Ord, and North Ambria were recognized by the Holy City of Arteria as retaining sovereignty equal to the Navin nations. Crossbow, however, had only been granted the autonomy to act as a buffer zone by and between the Empire and Republic. Additionally, 10% of all state revenue was relinquished to the Empire and Republic in the form of mandated fees. Crossbow's massive growth as an economic hub and the other extreme, its fragile political foundation allowed for its unique set of circumstances. The state had been long vulnerable to foreign tampering, to the rise of criminal organizations, and other complications. As a result, many citizens become sympathetic to Mayor Croy's proposition of independence as a cure to Crossbow's systematic issues. Numerous others, however, feared potential retaliation from the two major powers, and so debates over the pros and cons of Crossbillian independence grew more feverish by the day. Ooh, whoa, what the heck? Dude, that must have traumatized him. It's no use. Almost happened a month since what happened. Yeah, still can't. Wolf. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag the mood down. Hey, Z, you were the head of the pack once. Don't see what leader do at a time like this. Randy, Ellie, even Noelle seems to have a lot on their mind. You know it's been hard on Kia, too, seeing us like this. Wolf. Wolf. Come again? Sorry, Z, maybe I'm just being restless. At times like this, it's best not to overthink. Oh, is it Tio? Simply speak your mind and act as your body wills. That was his advice. Tio. What a pleasant breeze. We're lucky the weather is so cooperative today. It isn't often you have a day off. Yeah, that's true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Maribel only made me overthink it even more. Did you think she was laying some kind of trap for you? Even now you seem unable to escape her crosshairs. I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Sorry, Tio. We've only been back for a couple of weeks and you already seen me in my most pathetic. No need to apologize. You witnessed a multitude of deaths with your very own eyes. The weight of that would have shaken just about anyone. Maybe, but as a detective I should have been prepared to encounter this sort of thing. After what we went through with Joaquin, I thought I'd become accustomed to almost anything. Until it's far from it, both as a detective and as a leader. Being prepared for something and being accustomed to it are two very different things, don't you think? Were not that the case, I would be far more prepared for death myself. After all, I am perhaps the one most accustomed to it among us, second only to Randy. Yeah. I guess so. However, that doesn't change the fact that you are by far more suited to your role as a detective. I can guarantee that I would not have tenacity to act as a leader either. I believe everyone's expectations of you are different from what you think they are. Tio. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sticking my shock over what we witnessed as proof that I didn't have the guts to handle it. Then let it go. What better time than now, while we're on vacation? Oh wow, really? Wouldn't a proper leader make sure everyone had a good time, himself included? Got me there. Thank you, Tio. I should probably go check in on the rest of the team. Yes, I think that'd be a great idea. But, oh, my bad. Sorry for treating you like a child. I just wanted to express my gratitude is all. No, you misunderstand. Or I will. Never mind. Did you not just say you were going to be on the others? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. No. Right, on it. Good goddess. Dang, Lloyd. Stop rizzing people up. Okay, that's where I stopped. Okay, everybody, that was a long session. I apologize. I just got into it a lot. Oh my god. Woo, this ended on a disturbing note and a crazy note. But when we come back, I think we're gonna be on vacation. I think I know where we're going to. But anyway, until next time, leave a like and subscribe for those watching the VOD if you want to be notified when the VOD is up. Follow me on Twitch if you want to know when I'm live, and you can follow my socials. You can find my socials on my Twitch and YouTube profile bio. So stay safe, guys. Stay healthy. And until next time, I don't know when I'll be back with this. Maybe tomorrow, but tomorrow is Summer Games Fest at the time of this recording, so I might be busy with that. But until then, guys, see ya, and stay good out there. Bye.